Hello, friends. How are we doing today? We happy with our new redeems? Any objections? You guys now have the opportunity to be first, second, or third. So, you guys don't have to riot and fight each other for whoever got here first. Um, so I think that's good, right? I think we're happy with that. I see June got second twice because I didn't actually update the cooldowns. I just took the cooldown off. Levy, I don't get first most days 23 times. You've been following for just over 2 months, and we haven't even had a first redeem for more than a month, so I'm pretty sure you get first most days. Jay says that she's my biggest fan. She's the only one that has done fan art, but let me just update our stream title and game, and we'll get started. All right, stream title, game. I gave you Arlo fan art. You did post it on the Discord. It doesn't count. In fairness, I'm not salty against Live. I'm salty against Twitch. Yeah, but you didn't draw me. All right. Anyways, story time. That's the content everyone's here for. Is story time. And then everyone leaves after story time. Chapter 6. The manager of the Heaven auction house on Krovna wasn't much help. Both the seller and the buyer of Lovestoke's private art object had been anonymous, and neither manager nor any of his employees had recognized either of the representatives who had been sent to the auction. The house had no records or indication of how the objects had come to Krovna, nor had the manager any idea what kind of vessel they left on. He did, however, remember that he'd had to bring the artworks for prize on two separate occasions before the actual sale took place. Just a second. I'm getting some like weird feedback on my headphones. Story only stream. Okay, you know what? Give me a half a second. We could do that one day. Chapter 6. The manager of the Pevin auction house on Krovna wasn't much help. Both the seller and the buyer of Glowstick's private art objects had been anonymous, and neither the manager nor his employees had recognized either of the representatives who'd been sent to the auction. The house had no records or indication of how the objects had come to Krovna, nor had the manager any idea what kind of vessel they left on. He did, however, remember that he'd had to bring the artworks in for a prize on two separate occasions before the actual sale took place. Both times, they'd been in his office less than an hour after he'd contacted the seller's agent. Furthermore, he recalled, they'd be brought by landspeeder, not airspeeder. They could have been stored before the auction in a private home, Mara knew. But with thieves routinely slicing the auction house records in the hope of finding a target, that would have been both dangerous and stupid. The seller would more likely have kept them in a vault somewhere in the area, someplace secure, private, and easily accessible. A little research turned up just over 50 storage businesses within an hour's drive of the auction house. Most of them were small facilities, however, adequate for storing spare furniture or business papers, but hardly up to the task of protecting a $500 million credits worth of artworks. There was, in fact, only one facility Mara could find that fit all the parameters she was looking for. It was called Bitrob Brothers Storage and Reclamation Center, a sprawling complex of interconnected gray buildings not far from the city's main spaceport. With 30 or 40 ships parked in its docking bays at any given time, and several thousand workers buzzing about like hive insects, as they accepted and dispersed stored units of thousands of crates and lockboxes a day, you could well believe its claims to be one of the largest such facilities in the Shelsa sector. But there was something else about the place, something that sent her senses tingling. Perhaps it was the grim-faced guards she could see from her table at the Tap Cafe across the street from the facility, guards who carried the unmistakable stamp of the fringe in their expression in the body language. Perhaps it was the fact that many of those ships you could see moving cargoes in and out of the docking bays had clearly forged markings on them. Or perhaps it was the fact that Mara's very presence here at this window table had set off quiet alarm bells all the way to the Tap Cafe's back room. Lifting her glass, she took a sip, surreptitiously glancing at her chrono as she did so. She'd been here since just after the lunchtime rush. In the past 3 hours, had nursed her way through 2 small drinks and an appetizer plate of Tomo spiced rabines, watching the traffic going and coming from the facility. For these same 3 hours, the Tap Cafe staff had been watching her, the quiet vigilance punctuated by numerous complaint calls to party or parties unknown. The calls had become increasingly intense in the past hour, and though Mara was too far away to overhear any of the conversations, she could sense a growing nervousness. Which wasn't really surprising. If the higher-ups at Bertha Brothers had guilty consciences, they would immediately have checked all the nearby spaceports for her ship, pulled every record that might possibly pertain to her, possibly even connected to people familiar with a wide range of law enforcement personnel in the hope of identifying her. None of it would have done them the slightest bit of a good. The name on her identity tag was complete fiction. Her ship was unregistered. Neither face prints nor DNA pattern was recorded in any file or computer. Or surveillance droid memory, for that matter, anywhere in the Empire. As far as an inquiry would determine, she simply didn't exist. Out of the corner of her eye, she saw the Taft Cafe manager walking towards her through the sea of tables, and stretched out with the force for a quick assessment. He was nervous as ever, but there was a determination that wasn't there earlier. Apparently, they were finally ready to make their move. "Excuse me, miss," the manager said tentatively. Mara looked up at him. "Yes?" "I'm sorry, but we need the table," he said. "I'm afraid you'll have to leave." "Oh?" Mara said, looking around. In point of fact, the place had gotten more crowded in the past half hour, with nearly all the tables now hosting at least one occupant. However, since most of them appeared to have been hired thugs, pressed from the same mold as the Bertha Brothers door guards, it didn't seem like a particularly relevant argument. I'm afraid so, the manager said, gesturing to the bar. On cue, one of the waiters started towards them, balancing a drink on a tray. One final drink. On the house, of course. And you'll have to leave. The waiter arrived and set the drink in front of her. I've got a better idea, Mara said, lifting the glass and sniffing once. The odor was well hidden, but her sensory enhancement techniques were more than equal to the challenge. Instead of trying to drug me, he went on, giving the liquid a swirl and setting it back onto the table, why don't we go across to the facility and have a chat with the brothers Bertraub? The manager blinked. Clearly, this thing wasn't in his usual job profile. Ah, I don't understand. Never mind, Mara said, looking around the room. Again, her eyes settled on a man a couple tables away, a few years older than the rest of the thugs, with a watchful look in his eyes as he pretended to ignore the conversation. You, Mara said, gesturing to him. Shall we end this nonsense and go see your boss? The other smiled in a carefully tailored attempt to show amusement as he glanced over at her, noting her plain gray jumpsuit and lack of weapons. What makes you think he'd be interested in anything you have to say? He countered. Trust me, Mara said, letting her expression and tone harden as she looked him straight in the eye. He hesitated a moment, then gave a small shrug. As you wish, he said, gesturing from his chair. He said, rising from his chair and gesturing to the door. This way. Mara stood up and reached for the satchel she'd placed on the seat beside her. The crew leader was quicker, his hand darting forward to grasp the handles. Allow me, he said, picking it up. Mara inclined her head in acknowledgement, and together they crossed the room. As they reached the door, two of the bigger thugs silently fell in a step behind them. The long landspeeder was waiting for them at the curb. Mara and the crew leader took the back seat, while the two thugs unfolded jumpsuits across from them. Master Bertraub's office, the crew leader instructed the driver as they pulled onto the street. You have a name? Mara asked. His lip quirked. Cortana, he said. You? Call me Claria, Mara said. Nice name. Cortana gestured to her satchel resting on his lap. May I? Mara nodded. All her weapons and other gear were in there, but the more incriminating ones were hidden inside various pieces of electronic equipment. If she doubted Cortana would bother with more than a cursory examination until they reached their destination. He didn't. He spent probably a minute going through the spare clothing and electronics, then sealed the bag again and set it on the seat beside him. Happy? Mara asked. I was never anything but, he replied, smiling back. A few minutes later, the driver pulled up beside a nondescript entrance tucked out of the way between a pair of empty docking bays. Cortana led Mara inside and down a brightly lit corridor, the two toughs again trailing behind. In contrast with all the activity Mara had observed earlier outside the facility, this particular area seemed completely deserted. A couple of turns later, they reached an unmarked door. In here, Cortana said, palming the release plate and gesturing Mara forward. It was indeed an office, but obviously it didn't belong to either the Bertraub brothers, or to anyone else with a scrap of real authority. The desk was old and stained, the chairs plain and unpadded, the lighting simple and bright and functional. From the rows of file cabinets along the side walls, she tentatively tagged it as record keeper's office. It was just as obvious that the man standing, glowering at her from behind the desk, was no minor executive. This is her? He demanded, looking at Mara up and down. This girl is the one that has you all worried? This is her, Cortana confirmed swiftly. A person who doesn't show up on any records is well worth worrying about. Really? The man asked acidly. Really, Mara confirmed. On the back of her neck, she felt a whisper of air currents as the two thugs came in behind her and closed the door. Which bitch or brother are you? He smiled in there. The nastier one. Fair enough, Mara said. To business, then. I want the name of the person who rented the space where 6 valuable artworks were being stored a year and a half ago. Bertraub's eyes widened. You want what? He demanded, as his air of hostility momentarily eclipsed by bewilderment. Artworks? Fine, Mara said, hiding a grimace. To her forced enhanced senses, it was clear that Bertraub wasn't lying. He really didn't know anything about the artworks, or their sale. Too bad. That would have made things so much easier. In that case, I'll set up for a list of everyone who had spaces here at that time. Bertraub's opponent vanished, his face darkening. You're either insane or joking. Then how about just telling me why strangers watching your facility make you so nervous, Mara offered. Bertraub's face settled into hard lines, his eyes flicking to Cortana. The other nodded and stepped around behind Mara, and she felt the pressure of his blaster muzzle was pressed against her back between the shoulder blades. Mentally, she shook her head. Amateurs. The first thing a professional learned was that touching an opponent with a weapon did nothing but show the opponent exactly where the weapon was. That would be an extremely bad idea, she warned Bitrub. The penalties for insulting an Imperial agent are fairly gruesome. Bitrub snorted, but Mara could sense a flicker of uncertainty. You're no Imperial agent. You? I'm sure your men hope you're right, Mara said calmly. The uncertainty winked out again. Find out who she's working for, Bitrub ordered, then kill. And right in the middle of this order, Mara turned 180 degrees to her left, in a dancer spin, swinging her left arm up to catch Petronas and knocking the blaster away from her back. He fired, a fraction of a second too late, sizzling the blue fire of a stun blast into one of the cloud cabinets. Mara slid her left hand to his wrist, grabbing as she snapped her right hand around his arm at the elbow. Shoving against a pivot point, she twisted her forearm over his shoulder and lined his blaster on the first of the two thugs. Petrona's finger was still filling the trigger guard, blocking Ass's trigger itself, but that was all right. Stretching to the force, Mara reached beneath the finger and flicked the trigger to send blue sizzle in the thug, then shifted her aim and stunned the second man. A quick torque against Petrona's wrist, and the blaster came free to her left hand. She fired a final blast directly into his torso. She tossed the gun across to her right hand and had it lined up on Bertrand's face before the first of the thugs even hit the floor. Stun settings, she commented approvingly as the triple thud falling bodies faded away. So Petrona wasn't nearly as ready to play along with an all-or-nothing play as you were. Smart man. Means he gets to live through the night. She lifted the blaster slightly. What do you think your odds are? Bertrand was staring at her, his body rigid, his face gone a pasty white. His mouth opened, but nothing came out. So now, Mara continued, you're going to explain why you were ready to kill me just for being in your neighborhood. Bertrand's throat worked, his face sagged subtly into feet. There's a man, he said, his words coming out with difficulty. Name's Caldara. He works with a pirate gang, a big one. They store a lot of their loot here. They don't like people watching them. I don't blame them, Mara said, so perhaps Glowstone's artifacts hadn't come from the rebels after all. Where do I find him? Bertrand's face went even whiter. No, he breathed. Please, he'll kill me if he finds out I told you about him. He won't ever know, Mara assured him. Where is he? You don't understand, Bertrand said, his voice thickening with desperation. A couple hours after they grab you, they'll know everything. A couple of hours after they grab me, they'll be dead, Mara corrected him. Where is he? Bertrand took a deep breath and folded his arms across his chest. No, he said. The pleading was gone, replaced with the defiance of a man with nothing left to lose. Whatever you're going to do to me, it can't possibly be as bad as what Caldara would do. Mara felt her lip twist. The Emperor had often warned her that she was far too young for most people to take her that seriously. Fine, if that's how you want it, she said. I'll just have to find him myself. She gestured toward the door with her blaster. After you. The look of relief that had started across Bertrand's face abruptly reversed itself. What? He asked. I'm certainly not going to go wandering around the facility all by myself, Mara said reasonably. Besides, this way, when we find Caldara, I expect he'll be polite enough to stop and say hello and ask you who your new friend is. Then, he and I can properly be introduced. Bertrand's face had gone white again. You are insane, he asked. Forget it, I won't go. You don't have a choice, Mara said. I have armed people all over the facility. You had armed people in here, too, Mara pointed out as she started walking toward him. But we're wasting time. Come on. In his eyes and body language, she saw the subtle clues that he was going to try something stupid. She kept going, preparing herself. As she came within reach, he threw a punch at her throat with everything he had. But speed, power, and desperation were no match for force-driven awareness and reflexes. Mara merely leaned slightly to the side, allowing the fist to shoot harmlessly past. The clean miss threw Bertrand completely off balance, and as he half lunged, half fell toward Mara. Mara swiveled on her right foot, moving out of his way. Some people would have figured it out at that point. Bertrand wasn't one of them. Even if he lurched past, cursing, he snapped a kick backward toward her. Mara sidestepped it, almost as an afterthought, swept his leg out from under him. He hit the floor flat, and with that, the last bit of fight was finally out of him. Whenever you're ready, Mara said calmly, nudging him in the ribs with her foot. Grimacing with pain, Bertram pushed himself up on his one hand, half turning to look at her. Warehouse 14, he managed, wincing, as if the words hurt to say. Considering how he'd landed, they probably did. East side of the complex. His gaze drifted to his unconscious men. If they get you, tell them it was Bertona who told you. Mara smiled cynically. Typical. Thank you, she said, lifting her borrowed blaster. If he's not there, we'll be back for another chat. She fired, and he collapsed beneath the blue stun blast. Retrieving her satchel, she headed back along the deserted corridors to the exit. The driver was still waiting in the long land speeder. Mara stunned him, dragged his unconscious form out of the sight, and drove away. Warehouse 14 was located conveniently next to Docking Bay 14, currently occupied by a nicely polished Irati Crescent-class freighter, a model that mostly saw service as a rich kid toy. But once again, appearances were deceiving. Mara studied the ship as she drove a leisurely circle along the complex's outer drive, noting the hidden laser and torpedo ports, the forged markings, and the neatly dressed but rough-looking men walking guard duty around both the vessel and the wide cargo doors into the warehouse. Beside the doors, tucked out of the way, were 3 land speeders with the Bertram Brothers logo on their sides. Through the warehouse doors, she could see a group of men loading crates onto repulsor carts and maneuver them out their ship's ramp. The warehouse itself seemed well stocked, with multiple stacks of crates scattered throughout. She took special notice of the placement of the stacks on the back wall and continued her drive. Back of Warehouse 14 butted up against another warehouse-sized building. This one subdivided into smaller storage units, with a narrow service corridor running between the two. Mara found the entrance to the corridor and headed to a spot where her memory told her a stack of crates would shield her from view. Stretching out to the force, confirming there was no one nearby who might walk in on her, she opened her satchel and got to work. Her first task was to retrieve her lightsaber inside a long data analysis unit. The unit had 3 hidden caches, positioned far enough apart that a single person couldn't hit all 3. Mara squeezed 2 with her hands and used the force to pop the third. Pulling out the lightsaber, she tucked it into her belt, then freed the sleeve gun and holster from one of her two data pads and strapped the weapon to her left forearm. Checking a final time for possible observers, she stepped back from the warehouse wall and ignited her lightsaber. With a snap hiss, the magenta blade flashed into existence. It was a unique color. The Emperor had told her that when he'd given her the bitter starter she used to grow the crystal for the weapon, one that had seen only once in the last 100 years. He hadn't said where he'd gotten the crystal, but it was from one of the collections of weapons and artwork and historical artifacts he had scattered around the Empire. For a moment, she held the lightsaber motionless, gazing at the blade and letting the feel of the weapon flow into her mind and back into her hands. Then, setting her feet, she lowered the blade and piece of its tip deliberately into the wall in front of her. The wall was thick and heavily armored, and it took 3 careful cuts to establish its actual thickness. But once she did that, the rest of the task went quickly. Pushing the blade so that it would slice completely through the wall without letting through any of the telltale glow that might be noticed among the shadows, she carved a narrow upside-down triangle, just big enough for her to slip through. Closing down the lightsaber, she got a forced grip on the cut section and pushed. It broke free with a muffled crunch, straining with the effort. The section was even heavier than it looked. Mara floated it half a meter and cautiously looked in. Once again, the Emperor's memory training had served her well. Her new private entrance was behind the exact center of the stack of crates she'd be aiming for. She retrieved her satchel, and she pushed a triangular plug another half meter forward. Making sure she was unobserved, she slipped through the opening, then used the force to slide the plug back in place. She tucked her satchel out of sight between 2 of the crates, returned the lightsaber to her belt, and made her way to the edge of the stack. Her first thought, when she'd seen all the cartloads of crates being delivered to the ship, was that the pirates had gotten wind of her investigation, were pulling out. But now she realized that wasn't the case. The men and aliens with the carts weren't simply loading at random, but taking crates only from 2 specific stacks near their doors. Stacks that were, by now, nearly depleted. Even more interestingly, there were 2 different styles and classes of clothing being worn. One set by the men handling those crates, the other half a dozen men and aliens who were mostly lounging around keeping a watchful eye on the first batch. Apparently some kind of goods redistribution was going on. She stretched out to the force, trying to get a feel for the 2 groups. The ones with the carts had the low-level rebelliousness and slight paranoia of career criminals, but none of the underlying viciousness she could usually sense in habitual killers. Smugglers, she tentatively identified them, or else receivers of stolen goods. The loungers, in contrast, not only had the killer edge, but were insolently proud of it. Each of them also had a long, prominent scar along his left cheek, or whatever passed for a cheek in the case of the non-humans. That, combined with their shoulder patches and a warehouse full of loot, tagged them as the pirate Spitrup had mentioned. But one figure was still missing from the mix. Mara continued her visual mental sweep of the room, and there, standing alone by a stack of crates off to her left, she saw him. It wasn't much to look at least not on the surface. A man of medium build and height. He was dressed in a plain red tunic, with black trousers and boots. He carried no obvious weapons, and had a bland, utterly forgettable face. But Mara's training and force sensitivity told a different story. The eyes in that bland face were alert and probing. The tunic had boots concealed with The tunic and boots concealed weaponry exotic and deadly, and even in a relaxed state, his unremarkable build had the sense of a watchful predator. Unlike Bertona and his thugs, unlike even the brutal pirates around him, this man was a warrior. Caldara. She studied him another minute, watching the way his eyes moved around the room, noting how his hands stayed close to the weapons whose positions she could not read in the subtle folds of clothing and slight bulges of boot leather, sensing the automatic flow of contingency combat plans through his mind as the other inhabitants of the warehouse moved about their tasks. One of the pirates watching the procedure turned and stared in Caldra's direction. From his age and the number of souvenir trinkets Mara could see glittering on his chest, she guessed he was high up in the organization. Keeping a wary eye on the rest of the room, staying in the shadows behind the stacks of crates, she moved closer. She had reached a spot 2 stacks away from Caldra when the pirate arrived. Slinking into a crouch, she eased an eye around the edge of the lowest crate and stretched out with her sensory enhancement techniques. Almost done, the pirate was saying. Be glad to get these furs out of here. Not much profit in it, Caldra mentioned. Any profit's fine with me, the pirate countered. Fluky things take up way more room than they're worth, he gestured to Caldra. So you got our next targets? Right here, Caldra said, pulling out a data card and handing it over. 10 ships. The first and third for me. Pause. That's everything in the first and third, Shaco. Make sure the Commodore explains to your people what'll happen if there's any, shall we say, leakage this time. Commodore, Mara's lip twisted in contempt. Pirate chieftains did so enjoy taking on pseudo-military titles and airs. Yeah, I'll tell them, Jacko growled. Don't worry. I'll take the first target myself. Fine, Caldra said. He leaves port in 3 days, with your optimal ambush point in 5. Plenty of time, and the other target should be in easy range of your other ships. Plenty of time if we can get these flank smugglers hoofing anyway, Jacko muttered, turning back. Hey, Tanis! One of the other pirates detached himself from the section of the wall he'd been leaning on and strode over. Yes? Take Vickers and one of the speeders back to the ships, and send this list to the Commodore, Jacko ordered, handing him the data card. Then call Bisc and tell him he's got another half hour to finish packing up the supplies and get them stowed. Want me to start engine prep? Might as well wait until we're finished here, Shaco said. I'll call him and tell you when. Okay. Tanis headed for the warehouse door, grabbing one of the other men along the way. Mara didn't wait to hear any more, but quickly retraced her steps through the shadows toward her satchel and her private entrance. It was clear that the smugglers and pirates and Calda would soon be heading their separate ways, and even the Emperor's hand couldn't fall 3 quarry at once. She could, of course, return to her ship and call it in. But even if there were Imperial force in the area who could react quickly enough, it was unlikely they would be set up for the kind of subtle tracking and surveillance work called for here. For all intents and purposes, Mara was on her own. Fortunately, there wasn't any real question about which of the 3 she should go with on this one. Intriguing though Caldra may be, it was clear the pirates were about to head off on a frenzy of attack and murder. That was where the immediate danger of the Empire and its citizens lay, so that was where Mara would go. Besides, Caldra had told Shaco that the first and third targets were his. It would be interesting to find out what those targets were. 3 minutes later, she was back in her borrowed land speeder, following the two pirates at a discreet distance as they drove along the storage facility's outer drive. Shaco's ship was parked in a docking bay on the west side of the storage complex, close enough to the warehouse for easy access, but far enough away that a casual observer wouldn't immediately make the connection between it and its smugglers. It was a Corellian HT-2200 medium freighter, almost 60 meters long, with 4 climate-adjustable cargo holds and a solid pack beast of a ship. As with the smuggler's vehicle, though, appearances were undoubtedly not to be trusted. The pirates hadn't left any guards on outside duty, but it was quickly clear that there was at least one man still inside. Being forward Tanis coasted the land speeder to a stop by the leftmost of the 2 forward-jutting cargo arms. Boarding ram had been lowered to meet them. Parking the land speeder, the 2 pirates hopped out and trotted up the ramp, which immediately lifted shut behind them. There was another ramp on this model, Mara knew, over on the right cargo arm, probably as vigilantly watched as the other one. But then, she hadn't really planned on using any of the usual entrances. Her land speeder's present vector would take her past the ship's stern, with her nearest approach being about 20 meters away. Adjusting her direction slightly, she aimed the vehicle past the edge of the next section of the storage complex. It would be out of view of the pirate ship when it either coasted to a halt or crashed. Grabbing a grip on her satchel, she gunned the vehicle as it passed directly behind the freighter. She tossed out the satchel and leapt after it. She hit the ground, rolled twice to kill her momentum, then rolled back to her feet. Satchel in hand, she sprinted towards the pirate ship's stern, pausing beneath the 4 large drive nozzles for a final check of the area. Then, heaving the satchel up into the lower rightmost nozzle, she wrenched it out with the force for strength and leapt up beside it. The nozzle wasn't big enough for her to stand upright, but there was plenty of room for her to crouch. For a moment, she looked around, stretching out with her senses and trying to determine whether she'd been spotted. There wouldn't be any out-hull visual sensors back here, she knew. The high radiation level during flight would fry them in double quick time. But she could have been wrong about the pirates having posted guards outside. Still, if anyone had noticed her unorthodox arrival, they were being quiet about it. Moving the satchel out of her way, she pulled her lightsaber and set to work enlarging the opening between the nozzle and the reactor chamber. It was a trickery operation, one she practiced only a few times and never actually performed in the field. The final key was to cut away some of the extra sideward insulation and shielding, which would reduce the operating lifetime of the engine, but not endanger anyone inside, while leaving the flow, coolant, and sensor lines intact. Fortunately, with engines this big, there was plenty of extra room to play with. She'd whittled away no more than a quarter of the shielding before she had an opening big enough to squeeze through. Closing down the lightsaber, she wiggled her way through and found herself in the engine's reaction chamber. With some engines, there would be at least one more stage to go before she could get to the ship's interior. The Corellian Engineering Corporation had thoughtfully included a human-sized circular access hatch into the reaction chamber, along with the more standard hopper hole suitable for maintenance and cleaning droids. The hatch was several centimeters thick, of course, and sealed from the other side, but that wouldn't be a problem. Again, igniting her lightsaber, Mara slipped the glowing blade between the hatch and frame, trying to damage the material as little as possible. Feeling the blade poke through the far end, she eased the tip up and down until she felt the brief resistance that indicated she found and cut through the catch. Closing down the weapon, she pulled a sleeve blaster and cautiously pushed the hatch open. It opened into a small, cramped, and surprisingly clean engineering area. No one was visible, but with Tanis already here and Shaco and the rest of the other gang soon to be on their way, she knew the solitude wouldn't last. Her first act was to reseal the hatch. Borrowing a welding torch from a compact machine shop, tucked away in one corner, she carefully reconnected the sections of the hatch she'd cut. The weld was far from perfect, but it should stand up to anything but a close examination. More importantly, it would also hold the hatch closed against the pressures of the reaction chamber behind it. It would also be a small comfort for her to successfully infiltrate the pirates, only to have their ship blow up beneath them. The engineering section opened forward into the crew common area. A comfortable, relatively open area, flanked by the galley, medical bay, and 8 sets of crew quarters. Directly forward was the blast door into the step-up cockpit. Angling past it to the right and left were twin corridors, leading to the starboard and portside cargo arms. Satchel in one hand, sleeve blaster in the other. Mara took the right-hand corridor, passing the cockpit area and heading into the starboard cargo arm. She could hear muffled voices now, along with the faint sounds of movement, and picked up her pace. Directly ahead, the corridor narrowed and curved around what appeared to be another crew cabin, snuggled up against the cargo arm's inner wall. She started toward it. The, the sudden single of the force was her only warning. Half a second later, the cabin door gave a soft schnick and slid open, and she found herself face to face with Tanis. He hadn't seen her yet, his eyes focused downward on the data card in his hand as he had started out of the cabin. But discovery was imminent, as it was inevitable. There was no way for Mara to get past him, around the side of the cabin, and down the corridor, not without him spotting her. It would be equally impossible to back up and duck around the side of the cargo hold before he looked up. Which left her only one option. Reaching out with a force, she slammed the side of his head against the edge of the doorway. He went down without a sound, collapsing into a heap on the floor. Mara crouched beside him and automatically checking his pulse as she looked around for inspiration. Her move had brought her a little time, but only a little, and the additional cost of having to come up with a plausible explanation for Tanis' accident. She peered into the cabin, glanced again around the corner, and looked up. There was the answer. A group of 5 pipes running together along the upper corridor wall, curving to follow the bulge of Tanis' cabin, and then continuing it around into the cargo arm. If the colored rings on the pipes follow standard shipboard code, 2 of the conduits carried water. 1 had cryo food for the storage, and 1 contained laser coolant, presumably for whatever concealed weaponry the pirates had up there. The last carried hydraulic fluid for the boarding ramp. And everyone who flew the galaxy knew that hydraulic fluid plus water made for a dangerously slippery combination. There was an attachment clamp right at the corner by Tanis' cabin where the pipes started their bend. Igniting her lightsaber, Mara worked the tip of the blade behind the clamp where vibration might possibly have worn a hole, scratching delicately at the metal at one of the water pipes until a trickle appeared and began dribbling down the wall. Another careful scratch, and it was joined by an equally small trickle of hydraulic fluid. Stepping over the dribbles, now beginning to inch their way across the deck, she twisted Tanis' legs around and gave the soles of her boots a good coating with the stuff. As deceptions went, it was pretty weak. If the pirates decided to be suspicious, they could probably tear the whole scenario apart in 10 minutes. But Shako hadn't struck her as having that much imagination. Besides, she was pretty sure she would eventually end up killing all of them anyway. If they figured it out, that judgment would simply be administered a few days early. Making sure not to touch the fluid herself, she continued down the corridor to the forwardmost of the 2 cargo bays on this arm. As she'd already surmised from the coolant line, the pirates had installed some extra weaponry aboard their ship. What she hadn't expected was the sheer scope of the refitting that had been done. The entire forward hold had been turned into a weapons bay, with 2 sets of quad lasers, a small ion cannon, and a highly illegal Krupp's MG7 proton torpedo launcher. Most of the remaining space was taken up by a boxy Cygnus 5 short-range transport standing ready to deliver boarders once their prey had been pounded into submission. In one rear corner was a small armory with grenades and blaster rifles. Along the back wall was a Along the back wall was a wardrobe containing backsuits, helmets, and oxygen tanks. Apparently the drill was to swing down the entire front bulkhead for attack, opening the cargo bay into space, and bringing the full range of weaponry to bear. There was no place in the weapons bay with enough concealment for her to safely set up for housekeeping. Fortunately, the cargo hold directly after the weapons bay was another story. A quarter's volume was filled with crates and barrels of stolen plunder, some of them bearing the scars and burns of close-in blaster fire. A few minutes rearrangement, and she constructed herself a snug little burrow in one of the stacks. Her gray jumpsuit had been rather badly stained and rumpled by the trip through the engine nozzle. She had another in her satchel, plus a set of business wear that could have been converted to something more formal should the need arise. But, for the situation at hand, she had an even more appropriate outfit. A few minutes later, she was in her combat suit. Skin-tight black, with high boots, a weapons belt, and knee pads for the kind of violent exercise she tended to get into in these situations. A compact Blastech K-14 blaster was holstered against her right hip. Her lightsaber rode on her left. A small pair of knives waited hidden inside the sides of her boots. Probably wasn't as impressive an arsenal as Caldra's was, but it should be adequate for her needs. She removed her outfit's detachable sleeves, anticipating the extra heat the freighters this size usually produce, and left the cloak in the satchel as well. Aboard ship, people seldom fought in the kind of near-complete darkness where the cloak would be helpful to obscure her outline, and unless the pirates had weapons with auto-targeting systems, the material's passive sensor confusers wouldn't be necessary. And, with that, her preparations were complete. According to Cauldra, the pirates had 5 days until their attack. Somewhere in that time, she needed to find and get a look at the data card he'd given Shaco. After that, she would decide what her move would be. The mission had started out as a search for a possible connection between Moff Glowstock and the rebellion. Now it had taken a different flavor entirely. Idly, she wondered if there was any more twists before it was resolved. Stretching out on the deck, inside her new burrow, her head pillowed comfortably on her satchel, she unwrapped a ration bar and settled down to wait. Did everyone enjoy story time? Apparently, Orc is not having audio, so I don't know if Orc heard story time. It's not weird. Did you guys hear my phone go off in the middle? Apparently, I forgot to silent my phone. Not that that really matters, but when I compile this for the YouTube, that would be kind of weird to have my phone go off in the middle of it. But I really consider just re-recording all the chapters by themselves in OBS instead of pulling them out of the VOD. So I don't know. I don't know what my plan is for uploading it all. But yeah, if my phone went off, that might be problematic. So I'll have to check the VOD after. It's my first time playing Red Dead. We're not going to play with crowd control today. I believe that is an option. But yeah, Red Dead Redemption. You got food? Did you get your burrito? Why can't we use crowd control for the book? Because that would be weird. And I don't even know how that would work. Like, even a little, I don't know how that works. Red Dead is a full screen game, so I gotta pull you guys up on my phone. We can spawn in lightsabers and Yodas. I don't think that's how that works. Like, not even a little. I don't believe that's how it works. Hello, Lucy. Enjoy your lurkies. I hope you're doing well this evening. I know it's getting fairly late for you. You're excited to watch me play? You're excited to watch me drive my horse off a cliff is really what I'm hearing. You and I both know that I'm not going to do particularly well at this game. Like, exceptionally badly. No Future and I were going to check out the big patch changes they did to Wayfinder. Yeah. I've heard that a lot of people are actually enjoying the changes. It sucks that it's not like open world MMO, but like it's a lot easier apparently to play the game without all the other stuff going on. Yeah, it's single player drop in like old school Diablo. You're doing okay? We can't cause chaos in this. Yeah, probably once I get a feel for the game, we'll turn on crowd control so you guys can do the stuff. But like, I don't even know how to ride a horse, so I can't imagine I would have much fun with you guys like spawning in enemies and stuff. But yes, welcome to Grand Theft Horse. I'm just here for the ride. Ride a bear? Is your husband considered a bear, Lucy? Is there something you're telling me here? This is a lot of loading screen. Please ride a bear. Oh my god. Lucy, you shouldn't have done a face reveal on your husband. Now everyone thinks he's so handsome. I mean, it's like a 1/4 profile picture of his face, but you know, I said what I said. Oh no, he's not. He's hot. I know your husband is handsome. But you know, if you hadn't told us, we would have never known. While I have most of the community here, or most of the regulars, I have a thought. Would it be better if I streamed earlier in the day on Wednesday and Thursdays? That way, story time would be consistent. And then if we're doing longer streams, I just extend the stream at the end. Do you think that would be better, or do are you guys fine with me just posting on Discord that I'm starting early on such and such a day and we ball? Because eventually I will throw up all the chapters on YouTube or Google Drive. You can download them and listen to them at your leisure without checking the whole VOD. But, you know, if you guys check the VODs, it's good for the algorithm and discovery, so... You know. What would be most convenient for the community, I guess, is the question. And I will throw up the poll on Discord when to talk about this, too. You're fine with me starting earlier? No, but, like, would you prefer just me posting on Discord that I'm starting early? Or or should I just adjust the entire starting time and do, like, middle of the day streams Wednesday? It's a question. Like, I know middle of the day is bad for June and Moon. Because Moon is 8 hours ahead of us. No, like 9 hours ahead of us, and June's 5 hours behind of us. So even 11 a.m. is 6 a.m. for June. Hello, Emily. I hope you enjoy your nuggies. What's easier for me? They're both fine for me. The issue is when I read the book at the start of the stream. Because if people want to hear it live, that's fine. But also seeing it in the VOD isn't so bad because I mute all the audio while I'm reading. And I think I'm going to shrink the window so I don't see chat out of the corner of my eye anyway. I don't stream Thursday. I don't hear Thursday streams often. Oh, because you're doing Critical Role anyway. Yeah, words are hard, y'all. Words be hard. Exclamation point words. I said it. It counts. Well, I've definitely yawned far more than I've said words are hard. I'm typing with non-dom. What's your dominant hand doing? Eating a burrito? Your son's hungry, Levy. You should probably feed him. Yeah. sponge? Is that because I was just doing dishes? Maybe. Did you just bring your sponge with you? I can't waterboard you? Lucy? No. Nah. Lucy, I've done that to enough people. I learned the lesson. Now, if you scroll down, for the low price of 20,000 acorns, I will remove the cooldown for hydrate for a minute. I thought this through. Lucy probably has 20,000 acorns, doesn't she? Streamer bot, how many acorns has Lucy spent? Lucy has only spent 6,000 acorns, so I know she has a lot. Lucy probably has like 100,000 or something. Okay. Use W to follow Dutch. Hold W to match speed with Dutch. Clearly, I'm not keeping up. Alright, and I can turn my horse just by moving my mouse, so. Hold left shift to ride faster. Are we supposed to use the game? Yes, but I'm on just chatting. Alright, so you guys missed all the intro sequence, huh? Have you done Emily's? Yes. Let's go. Womp womp. Alright. Just for everyone. It's fine. Story. New game. Let's do the intro sequence again so you guys can all see it. It's fine. Alright, enjoy the video. I'm going to the bathroom. How's everyone doing? Alright, so June's out. Emily's a dog with a gun, apparently. Oh, no, there's a new cheese tax emote. I don't know, I'm on my phone. I can't see anything. You could make a Daisy with a gun emote. There you go. See, someone's got a gun.
If we don't stop up soon. We'll all be dying. This weather.
I don't know. Chat's hard on my phone, y'all.
I'm just hoping the law got as lost as we did.
There. Arthur. Any luck?
I'll put it on my list. Give Daisy a gun.
I found a place where we can get some shelter. Let Davy rest while he, you know, an old mining town.
Cheese?
Abandoned. It ain't far.
I like the new emotes, though. They're good. They're good emotes. And you drew them yourself. You have me on the TV tonight? Oh, community goal. I did promise Levy this. Create community challenge. 1 billion acorns. 3. So that's million. 1 billion acorns. I'll give you guys 15 days. There you go, Levy. Enjoy.
Bring him in here.
I didn't. I had someone make them for me. But the Twitch says you attributed the artist as yourself. So you lied to me, Emily. I was lied to. I was like betrayed. So when you click on it, tier 1 sub emote, Emodweeb, artist Emodweeb. So yeah, so when you're uploading an emote, there's a, let me open my Twitch dashboard.
Nothing more you could have done.
I'll send you a picture.
What are we gonna do? We need supplies.
Well, first of all, you're gonna stay here.
Upload new, standard. I don't know. I need a picture at random. It's kind of doesn't matter.
Arthur and I.
Picture is not the right size.
See if we can find one of them.
Yeah, that's a pigeon.
For sure, bit. And I don't see what other choice.
Test.
Listen.
So
Let me all you for a moment.
when you click on an emote while it's still uploading, I don't know why I did that because I'm just DMing you on. We're not Discord friends.
Jenny. Sean. Mac. They may be
When you click on an emote
we don't know.
and you're doing the slot assignment in from your library,
But we lost some.
on the bottom when you're selecting your slot assignment, there's an emote attribution option,
Throw my
and that's where you would type in the name of the artist.
in their stead. I'll do it. Glad.
Oh, I just thought that meant like linked with my channel. Oh no, I'm stupid. Community Go won't show up.
We're gonna find
Did you try refreshing the page?
everybody. We're safe.
Because I don't know what else to tell you, Levy.
Nobody following us.
Twitch has this Dream Daddy. June, refresh. I launched the stream as Dream Daddy, and I updated it before we started story time.
We've been through worse than
Emily, it's okay. The other day, I had to go through and do all my emote attributions, because I only did it for my first 3 emotes.
into a camp.
Thankfully,
We may be here for a few days.
thankfully, I did most of my own emotes, so it doesn't matter.
Get yourself.
But, Stone Soul made
Stay strong.
these 2 for me.
Stay with.
And then, shout out
We ain't done.
Stone Soul.
Come on, Arthur.
All right.
And then Blue Jay made this one.
We ain't run into them yet. So they both must have headed down the hill.
Sure. Hey. I ain't had time to ask.
3 refreshes later. But yeah, for the most part, I did my own emotes.
On that boat. We miss you. That's what.
Some of them took longer than others.
Oh,
I don't know what to tell you, June. That might be a Twitch
get yourself indoors.
programming issue thing.
I'll live. Get indoors.
But other than that, I made all my other emotes.
We need you strong. Okay.
A lot of them are copy-paste the same art, though.
All right. Let's
So...
Ain't sure what we're gonna find out here, Dad.
Oh, June has spent all their acorns. Oh, Hal spent all their acorns. Yes, Arlo is our channel dinosaur. I got Arlo when I went to Drumheller and went to the Dinosaur Museum. I still haven't uploaded all my pictures from that, so someone remind me. From your lover, Dan. Dan has his own acorns to be spending. That ain't... No, June spent all their acorns. June spent all their acorns yesterday, voting for the name Mom Mommy.
We'll do our best to stick to the trail. This goddamn weather.
No, I assume that most people on this channel have, at minimum, like 5,000 acorns. Because I go for like 6 hours most days, right? And y'all lurk a bunch while you do your chores and have me on your headphones or whatever. Apparently I have a good reading voice or something.
Bridge coming up. Take it easy.
Okay, well, go. If there's a bridge and you want me to take it easy, you gotta cross the bridge, bud. You have... How many acorns does Levy have? What do you call the future king of the jungle? Ferocious.
Arthur, no more.
Is Levy beating you in fishing?
And Thad.
You've got 10, 180.
Pinkerton's tailing us in this.
Emily's fishing.
Days. We'll be on the other side.
It will either be a lot or very few.
You need to help me pick the others back up. You're the only one I can rely on. Strong, right?
Emily's got 71 gold.
We got fire and shelter. That's
Also, did you get a haircut or am I going crazy? You decide. Hal, if you go check yesterday's VOD and hold up 2 pictures of me, are they the same picture? That's the question here. Corporate would like you to find the difference between these 2 pictures. That's too much work? Well, then you'll never know.
Is that someone coming towards us?
Well, Emily's got... Emily fished up a whole ass scooter. Ignore me when I compliment the haircut.
You up ahead. Who's there?
Well, June, that's because I got them all cut.
Micah.
I can look, but I'm working. Scooter, I got him back.
I think so. Found a little homestead down that way.
Okay. Anyone home?
Place is blazing with light. And
If I do this,
sounded like a party.
Let's go see.
Follow me. How's Davy doing?
He didn't make it. Nor did little Jenny.
That's too bad.
so is he real?
Both of them calendar boys is.
Levy only has 9,600 points.
And Mac, Sean,
I'm a strong woman. I only have 2,000 points from testing it. Also, June, I asked you to leave it up so I could play fishing after we raided yesterday, and I promptly fell asleep. I did not actually get to play fishing. So what do I know about anything?
You'll be fine. Things always
Nope, I don't have more.
turn out right for that boy.
I hope Mac and Sean are still out there somewhere too. Hey, Arthur, let me take the rear. You move up. What did you stop for?
Yeah, okay. So what? Where are we going, guys? I knew I didn't cross 10k in fishing. Oh, I don't know. I can't keep up with chat. Y'all talking more than we normally do. Oh, Daisy's going crazy over there. What's wrong, Days? You need some cheese? You watched the whole movie and then some? Yeah, no, I started the movie, Levy, and then I promptly fell asleep like 5 minutes in. I was so out of it yesterday. Oh, talk to Micah. Oops.
You run into anybody else? I reckon we're the only ones crazy enough to be out in this, Morgan. Yeah, well,
Okay, so when do I get to shoot people?
hey about crazy. Oh, so no, glad you're all right. I was worried, Micah. It's all gonna work
I
out.
should have just watched Deadpool. I
We
was...
lost a few
too long. I mean, that's the thing though. You throw on a movie and you just fall asleep watching it some days, you know?
Where are all the others? Old mining camp, back up the hill. Ain't
I think everyone in the world has like a comfort movie or comfort show that they could always fall asleep to.
there already? No.
And you know, there's people that are like, well, I don't watch TV, but they've got like some kind of TV show that will put them to sleep still.
Know me. Right. How much further? Not far. What does that mean? Not far.
I mean, that's a answer. Thanks, Micah. Appreciate it. What happens if I just ride ahead? Like, does the game punish me for like running off? Or does Micah just speeds up to catch up? This is why I hate this intro. It's a movie length. Here's a waypoint missions and cutscenes with a lot of inane dialogue.
It's just up
I have TV on, but no volume. When I'm in bed, I have volume.
Okay. Let's head down there.
Bash Micah, trust me. Alright, head down there. Come on, horse. My horse is a coward. Don't make me go the long way. Okay, so we're dying because we're gonna freeze to death. Got it.
Let's hitch up here.
The outer bar shows your health. Okay. Your remaining health, the lower level of the inner court. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we're just gonna stop here and stare at a rock. Is this a hitching post? Hold E to hitch your horse.
Let me handle this. We don't want to spook these fine people.
Where's my gun?
Someone's having fun in there.
I got a knife. What's the horse's name? I don't think we got to name our horse yet.
You two, get yourself out of sight. One lonely man is a lot less intimidating than three nasty-looking degenerates.
I am a nasty degenerate, though.
Arthur, you take that old shed on the left and stay low.
Press Q to take cover. Apparently my name's Arthur. Some haircuts? Yeah. More than one, for sure.
Hello? Excuse me. Hello?
Some number of hairs were cut.
Hello?
How you doing today, Arden? How's everyone doing?
I am very
What's
sorry
everyone up to today?
to disturb.
What are your hopes, dreams, and desires in life?
We got into some trouble up the way. Lost in the storm. Ah, gentlemen.
We can't.
You don't want to talk about today? Fair.
I got folks
Arthur.
dying on the
Arthur,
trail.
we got a problem. There's a corpse right here.
Now, I just
Arthur,
need some
There's a body
cans of food
in the
or
wagon.
something.
I hear you. Just
Gentlemen,
keep your eyes on Dutch.
please.
I think you should go now.
Oh, there's my gun.
There's another one shooting from the window.
Oh, that's friendly. I mean, I sure might be. I shot his hat off. Oh, there's one of them back there. Get him. Get him. He's running away.
Didn't seem to be going too well.
Look at me go. I killed like 4 people there. Inside. We don't freeze to death in this house.
Closer to the house. Arthur, let's go search the cabin.
Already on it, bud.
Smells like a party in here.
Turn the place upside down.
Oh.
Grab as many supplies as you can.
Hold RDR items, pick them up while searching the house.
Medicine, whiskey.
Give me them bullets. Alright.
Starving.
You should eat something now. Get your strength up for the ride back.
Nope, nothing worth looting up there. Press B to open your satchel. Oh, probably not while I'm climbing. Nope.
Crystals. I don't
Eat a provision.
believe it.
It's a strange one, all right. Maybe they're...
Alright, chat. What's going on here? Putting off paperwork, looking forward to playing Celeste. Sorry. Hello. Everyone. Oh, on call week. Gross, Ardent. Gross. Wishing you weren't working. I'm looking for some stuff for Friday and had a panic attack earlier about Friday. Love that for me. I'm sorry I haven't been around. No, Ardent, like, you know, you gotta live your life, right? Like, I appreciate that you come to hang out, but, like, if you're busy, right? I've been stuck on a spreadsheet for 4 hours. You might cry. That sucks, Emily. Like, 4 hours on any spreadsheet is too much, and I make a lot of spreadsheets just for fun. It's okay. Brain was just working overtime. Alright. Player. That's me. That me, right? My horse is apparently named Horse. Weight, fit. Honor. Look at that. I got 1 pip of honor. Oh, there's no stats. I can't see my weapon accuracy or anything. Boo. Boo. I want stats. I want to know how good a cowboy I'm being. Oh, there's something here. Search cabinet.
about the only thing me and Uncle Sam agree on.
Take. Take. Take.
Place is dry and warm. We could maybe move the women and Jack down here.
Sorted biscuits.
We'll see how they are when we get back.
Fruit. Beans. I'm also on call this week. Lucky for me, callouts are minimal. The person who made it is the devil. QB believes in me. Thanks, QB. Alright, Emily. Emily, just install OBS on your work computer. And then share the spreadsheet with us and we'll help you with it. That'll be a stream activity. You know, for 1,000 channel points, you can share a spreadsheet with me and I will help you work through it. My stream is just going to end up with, like, the most unhinged redeems.
You think we can use, then meet me out here?
Poor bastard was married too.
I feared you'd have to teach me the entire system. I don't know, maybe. But I could certainly try. Shift. What is flip? Spacebar. Jake and Sadie wedding, September 4th, 1896. So this takes place about 150 or so years after Napoleon, Lucy, just for the record. Is it one of those ones where there are multiple dependencies that are very delicate and take forever to load? Probably. Imagine him as Pepe, having a meme from It's Always Sunny. Search drawer. Take. I don't know what it is that I'm taking, but I'm taking it. Gems and cigarettes. Oh, playing card. Can I have the Bible? No? No taking the Bible? Gold pendant necklace. Okay. I didn't want to open that again. Can I, oh, yes, I can search this chest. Take. $1.73? We're freaking loaded, gang.
Just let me finish searching the place.
We're freaking loaded. $1.73. I don't think there's anything else we can loot. I think we've looked at everything else. Close cabinet? Okay, so yeah, we already searched that. Napoleon existed in 1600 or something? It's all chaotic and unorganized. I can't even do a formula to clean it. I hate it. Woo, we rich. Yeah, we're rich. $1.73, y'all. Dino dancing.
Arthur, keep looking for stuff.
Hello, Papan's big biceps. Yeah, that sounds stupid, Emily.
See what we missed.
Sure.
Oh, so now they don't trust me. Where's the barn that I'm investigating? Oh, over here. Jokes, I figured it out. Hold left alt. Oh, press left alt. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Open barn door. Account age. Oh, I'm being attacked. Hello, new friend. What is account age? What part of Africa are you from? I'm not from Africa.
What's going on?
Now, this guy just jumped me.
Oh, did he now?
How do I fight? Oh, is that a thing I'm dealing with today? I think so. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Ugh. All right, well, this is something that we're gonna deal with. All right, so we're gonna wait for chat to get caught up. So how are you all doing? Why we're getting botted today, I don't know. I don't know what I did to anyone to upset them here, but we ball. So how's everyone doing? Battle distribution with the campaign. Not sure if they had anything to do with it. Maybe, maybe not. Couldn't tell you. But you know, while we have this going on and chat is going to be crowded, just gonna go in that old followers list and start removing people. So how's everyone doing? I hope you all are well. And, you know, I probably don't need to pause the game while we do this, but, you know, it's just what we're gonna do here. How do I know there's a way to remove followers. Do I just block them? I mean, the issue is that all these follows happened before I turned on shield mode. So, it's Twitch catching up at this point. Yeah, and I'd have to block them all manually, huh? And it's still going. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter if I block them all. Because there's not much, you know, to be done after they've done this. These accounts have all existed for like a year, apparently. I mean, this is definitely the first time I've dealt with something like this. So how y'all doing? Oh, just turn off the alert. That's a good idea. Alerts. Edit alerts. Follow. Turn them all off. Alright, so we're just gonna live like this. Which does that whole thing in 24 hours. Cool. Actions. Disable the chat alert. So how's everyone doing? Good call on just disabling it all, Emily. I think that Twitch is still going to play the ones that had already happened. Hey, Tama. Yeah, we're getting bot spam apparently. Are you brigaded? I don't know what's going on here, Nappy. I don't know what I did to someone. You know, like the bots that try and sell me followers. You know, those are easy because I only get like 6 at a time. But if you contact Twitch support, they will remove them. I have no idea who would do this. Like, who would have the desire to do this, because I don't know if I've made any Twitch enemies. But, you know, welcome to my stream where I now have, like, double the followers. It was me. I brought you followers. Well, excuse me while I go ban Emily. Yeah, there's not much we're going to do about this. Alerts are turned off, so once it catches up, I think we're good. So, yeah, we're just going to get back to the game. Alright, so how do I actually fight this guy? Is it... Okay, it's left click to punch. Oh, it's F to punch. I thought I was the wrong person. That's on me, y'all.
Sneaky little bastard. Should I kill him?
Not yet. Find out what they're doing here and where Colm is.
Interrogate? Perfect.
Bitch will talk. Where's Colm O'Driscoll?
Hey everyone, I got up, saw you were streaming, Jamie, just about to say hi, but this is going down. Yeah! I abandoned the initial first-time chatters that was so happened to come in right before this happened. I thought it would be in one of the new chats, happened shortly after. You seem too nice to make enemies. You also use a tool like Commander Root to remove follow as well, done it before it. Yeah, Commander Root is still banning 1,500 people from my chat, so it's going. No, 15 million, sorry. So, like, I thought of that. It's working its way through it. We have a new committed goal, Nappy. Exactly, I banned them immediately after I saw what was going on.
But bring that horse when you're done. Oh.
I don't know anything else. Please.
Oh, is he dead? Did I just murder him? Oops. I didn't mean to murder him. Pick up my hat. That's important. Knocked my hat in the dirt. Pony. Approach horse. Palm. Hat. Lead.
Okay, boy.
E. Okay, hold. Lead. There we go. We got a new pony. Continuing to bond with the horse increases your trust and improves its attributes. Lead horse to hitching post. I think I can manage that.
He's dealt with.
Oh damn. Oh bless you, man. I'm sorry. I mean, it happens, Tama. It's part of the streaming experience, right? Yeah. Like someone's dad. Whoops. Hitch horse. Oops, I didn't mean to murder him. Says the guy who celebrated taking out 4 people in a gunfight. Gotta turn this audio down. It's irking that I don't. Yeah, we will. There we go. Yeah, I can mute it in OBS. Yeah, I muted all channel alerts, so don't play your audio alerts right now, guys. Thanks, Lucy. You don't need to do stuff like that. Oh. My thoughts, y'all.
Now, it is gonna be okay. We mean you no harm.
Wait.
This
I had a thought right before we started this cutscene.
it'll be okay. We need to get out of here and quick.
Uh-oh, the place is on fire.
You okay, miss?
They came 3 days ago. And my husband,
Yes, I don't remember what it was. That's the issue. I had a thought. I looked up. I saw her fighting our guys, and the place is on fire now. So,
Can't stay here.
I'll remember in like a half hour.
Miss, it's okay. We're bad men. We ain't that. It's okay.
I know I asked you guys this before.
Get on.
For the 24-hour stream,
Figure out what you want to do.
what charity should we support this quarter? Please send me a link on the Discord in the 24-hour stream channel so I can look into your guys' charities and pick one.
Adler, Mrs. He was my husband.
I wanted responsibilities. Jamie's a good mod. You do so much for me, Lucy. Though you give me DLCs. You bought me a Fortnite skin. You gift a lot in this channel. My thought is Global Food Kitchen. That's the one that the chefs go and cook meals for people when there's disasters. But you know, since the 24-hour streams are kind of a community get-together event, I want to know what your guys' thoughts are on charities. We'll empty the swear jar. I think there's like 50 bucks in it or something.
Micah found a homestead, but he weren't.
But you know, whatever your thoughts are, because I'll look into them. I'll make sure it is a registered 501c3 so we can use the Twitch integration for charity. Everyone can have their tax receipt, so there's tax write-off.
Scouting the train. Thank you.
That's the last thing we need right now.
It is what it is. But
Have we picked a day?
some supplies, a little bit of food, and this.
Blah, 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 blah. Where's my calendar?
Miss Tilly, Miss Karen, would you warm her up?
July calendar
And Miss
2024.
It's gonna be okay.
I'm thinking Tuesday, July 2nd
They turned her into
into the 3rd.
an animal.
So we won't hit Canada Day. We won't hit 4th of July for our US people.
3 days.
I'll have Sunday and Monday off to prepare.
So Shay will show you the way.
And then Wednesday afternoon and Thursday I can sleep.
Want a room over here?
Thank you, Miss Grimshaw.
So yeah, I'm thinking Tuesday the 2nd for me, which is Wednesday the 3rd for you.
Arthur gets a room, and I get a bunk bed next to Bill Williamson and a bunch of darkies.
Emily, you're not normally here when I'm asking this. On first week of July, I will be doing 24 hours of Stardew because I like punishing myself for making bad life choices. It will be online multiplayer. Would you like to come play with us? I believe that I'm just going to steal Lucy's mod list, so we'll get that up in a couple weeks. That way I don't have to go pick out a whole bunch of mods, because I'm lazy. And Lucy's played this Stardew more recently, so I know her mod pack will work.
Just fine, Abigail. And you?
That's fair, Levy.
I'm sorry to ask, but
John. He's got himself.
But, like, I like doing the 24-hour streams, because it gives all of you guys a chance to come hang out at some point.
Your John will be fine. I mean, he may be as dumb as rocks and as dull as.
But, you know, I don't expect anyone to spend a significant amount of time here hanging out. Just pop in when you can, right?
Please go take a look. Javier?
Yes.
Javier, will you ride out with Arthur to take a look for John?
My cookies are taking up too much space on my desk.
Now? Jeez, we're all...
Oh, also, I got new cookies today.
I know. The situation were reversed.
We got birthday cake Oreos. And we got cinnamon bun Oreos.
thank you.
Because Oreos are wild these days, and there's too many varieties.
Last I know, John was headed up the
like that.
Otherwise, I would try to be here for all 24 hours. Levy, I do not expect you to be here for all 24 of the hours. That's a horrible idea. I'm gonna move chat to my other monitor. That way it's a lot easier for me to read. Hold one. That way I don't have tab out to read chat. I can just turn my chair. And I didn't get a picture.
Yeah, I see some smoke. Take a look.
Levy, I went and got the cookies when I went to get the juice.
Well,
And what makes you so special that you get private pictures from me, huh?
recently. And that way. Sure, well, come on then.
Man, I've been craving a real cinnamon bun, like, for weeks. But, like, they come in, like, 12 packs. And, like, I can't eat 12 cinnamon buns. That's insane. I mean, I could eat 12 cinnamon buns. I shouldn't.
That way.
Welcome back from ad jail.
You think it's John? You tell me.
Non-spicy ones at that.
These are horse tracks for sure, but
Because, of course, Levy's special.
let's just see where they lead.
I'll get back to work. You have a good rest of the stream. Try and lurk later on. Have a good day at work, Emily. Thanks for coming to hang out for a bit.
What really happened on that boat? We had the money, it seemed fine. Then suddenly they were everywhere. Bounty hunters? No, Pinkertons. It was crazy. Raining bullets.
Alright, are we done with the bots?
Watch out for this crevice.
Hold one. It looks like we're done with the bots.
Dutch killed a girl in a...
So let's turn off shield mode so we can have new friends come hang out and hope that nothing bad happens.
That ain't like him, though.
Twitch, don't make me regret my decisions.
See something? The tracks.
And we can turn on our channel alerts. No, that's still going. Blurred semester. How far back is blurred semester?
Hey, stay on these tracks, come on.
Oh, it's still got like 50 more of those to go. You guys don't get channel alerts for a while. I've never had cinnamon bun that, at least not that you remember. Okay. Jokes aside. No, I'm not going to do a stream in my kitchen making a cinnamon bun. That would be a lot of work to move all the stuff out there. Considering you have 200 more followers than usual. I think we had like 176 when we started today, give or take.
Continue along the cliff wall here.
I guess I could just go to like the stream overview and see how many followers we gained today.
John, both shot too. Sean, we don't even know. I'm surprised we escaped at all.
Wait, so someone chooses to bot you specifically?
We're only just holding
So yes and no. Basically, if you're going to pay for one of those services, you have to pick an account name, right?
We'll lose these
So you have to send them somewhere. Terrible next week, minus 200? Yeah, well, what are you gonna do? Let me tell you, it's going to really affect, one of the metrics I actually do look at is how many click that engagement notification, right? Which is normally around 2 to 3. So, you know, about 1% of my followers, you know, use the notification engagement. Which is still pretty good, in my opinion. But, like,
Watch yourself.
it's gonna tank to, like, 0.5% because of all these new imaginary followers. But, you know, most of the metrics are just kind of arbitrary and made up. I just find it kind of interesting to see your metrics change, you know, week to week, right?
I don't know about this, Javier. We can't follow nothing. Let's push on a little bit.
You do it in hopes that Pitch Ridge bans them. I don't know if anyone would have a similar name. It's possible. But, like,
Hey, look! Over there!
once again, like, people have asked me about it. Like, smaller streamers have asked, you know, about it because I hang out in their chat or whatever. And, like, my thought on it is, like, unless you're really pushing for those 50 followers, there's no value in doing it.
Let's see if he can hear us.
Okay, where are you, bud?
Come on. Up there.
Up? Okay. Come on, pony. Have you upset anyone recently? Hey, Rackage, guess what you missed? Look how many followers I have now.
Up ahead somewhere. I don't think we can
Yeah, there really isn't unless you're trying to get those 50 followers. But, like, even if you have imaginary followers, it won't help you get your, like, watch time or anything, so... You know, I don't see there much value unless you have metric butt followers.
Come on.
Maybe not be someone upset, it could be a troll. Look, June. There is only 2 people I can think of that would troll me like this. And I don't think either of them has the income to do so. Because it's not cheap to buy followers. And all they do is complain that they don't have access to money. If you know who I'm thinking, you know, you don't have to say it, but you know who I'm thinking. Even if you bought 50 followers, you get that quality. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Neppy. If you have the viewers and you're struggling to get followers for whatever reason, that would be the only time there's value to it. But like, if you have viewers, it's going to promote you to more people anyways. The Shabbat Shalom content comment was suspicious. Yes. 1, it's not Saturday. 2, they might have been trying to get someone who acknowledges it. I mean, I did acknowledge that they said something. So, maybe. But, like, it seems like such a weird thing to do, you know? Hold tab to view your stored weapons. Okay. That's my gun, yes. I'm confused at what they want here. How do I access my horse weapons? Oh. I see. Okay, so I get my shotgun off the horse.
Come on.
22 hours and 20 minutes to go? No, Wreckage. I'll be playing Kingdom Hearts for 12 hours tomorrow, though. Hey, hate to cause a lot of strange behaviors. That it does. Oop, yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Watch out here.
No, Levy. Oh, it's Thursday. I guess you don't stream on Thursday.
Yeah, that we're high up here.
I might start early tomorrow, depending on when I wake up. Maybe we'll do more than 12 hours. But as a forewarning, if I start early tomorrow, we just won't do story time tomorrow. You know what? Let's just say it now. I'm just not going to do story time at all tomorrow. That way no one will miss it.
It's slippery. Be careful.
I will set an alarm. Yes, but I'm saying I might start early if I wake up early. So, I wouldn't bother setting an alarm.
Okay. Good now.
Watch your step. This is real slippery.
Besides, you're just going to fall asleep anyway.
Up this way.
You can be cozy on your couch and fall asleep. That's fine. I won't be offended.
That sounds closer now. Come on.
You can access your satchel by holding B. Okay, what am I? Classic oat cakes. Okay, yes.
We're coming, John.
There we go. Let's recover some stamina health. Yeah. Arthur's in pretty good shape here. Alright, let's get out of the wind. Good call.
Let's keep moving then.
I will wake my butt up. No, don't drink coffee. You said that you don't do well with coffee.
John, where are you?
22 hours, 22 minutes ago.
That's John.
That's John. Where's John? I still don't know where John is. I'm a little confused.
Over here.
Over where?
Hot down, Marston.
Oh. Hey, John.
That's quite a scratch you got there.
Never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you, Arthur Morgan.
It'll be my problem later.
You don't look so good.
I don't feel too good neither.
We fishing?
Freezing.
Don't die just yet, cowboy.
Come on, compadre.
Howl's fishing?
Well, we can't go back the way we came. Let's try this way.
Oh, people are still following.
Can't. I'm with you there.
See? I told Dutch you weren't the right man for this.
Sure you.
Why does it make me walk with this kind of camera angle? I don't understand what they're looking for here.
Come on. Hopefully this will lead us out.
Or I just move the uncomfortable couches. I have options. Don't be uncomfortable. Cinematic. I enjoy watching Kingdom Hearts. I love playing it, but I don't get to sit and watch often. Fair. Leave my pups alone. Keep the wolves away from Javier and John. All right. Leave my friends alone, you mangy wolf. Get! Hey, 25% to level 3. Hold F1 for details. I would like more details on this. Progression. Increase your sound level through gameplay. Performing strategic activities such as sprinting or swimming will increase it. Interesting. So, is there a way, I assume progress, or player, okay, no, this is story stuff. Player. Arthur. Oh, okay, so, stam. Health. Okay, interesting. So I can view some stats. Just not, like, the actual stats I'm interested in. Okay, we outie?
Come on then. Let's get back to the others. Yeah.
You are upsetting Jesse with that noise? I'm sorry, Jess. I won't do it.
A dog bite.
Does Jesse think there's another doggy here?
Got bit by a dog. Died an hour later.
You ain't gonna die. Not yet.
Poor Jesse. I'm sorry, Jesse. I don't have a dog friend for you to play with.
More coming down the hill.
More? Yeah, get out of here. Did I just sideswipe that wolf?
More coming in on the left. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Get out.
Apparently just running over a wolf with your horse is enough.
See any more, Arthur?
Don't think so.
I mean, they blend in the snow, so...
Still with us, Marston?
Just about.
You're gonna be okay. We have some shelter now.
Yeah, like, I just walked into the horse and knocked it over.
That bullet in Blackwater, now this. You had a hell of a time.
And Arthur always says, I'm lucky. Tell me there's more wolves.
Okay, that was for real. I wasn't just shooting at nothing. I was curious if they were shotgun pellets or slugs.
Try to lose a scent.
Because the aiming is going to be different depending on what kind of style shotguns the game uses. Most games use pellets, but I have played a few where it is straight up slugs and accuracy is more important. The nice thing about shotguns is since they're spread, you can just generally have your reticle in the general area and hit something.
Up ahead.
you'll just do less damage.
That's where we camped. Nearly there.
But you know, it's video games. You gotta try stuff out to see what's correct, right?
Let Sean down off this horse.
Can we get some help here? Can we get some help? We need some help here.
Come on, help him down.
You're alive! You're alive!
Here we go. There we go. Ay, careful! Idiotas! It's his leg!
Come on, let's get you warm. Thank you. Thank you both. This is a new low, even by your standards.
Thank you, Arthur. Thank
You
you.
got any other lost maidens need saving?
Not today.
Have you and Dutch talked about how we're gonna get out of this?
I was just discussing with Herr Strauss when the weather breaks. I suppose we'll have to keep heading east.
East? Into all that civilization?
I know. The west is where our problems are worse. Come on, Herr Strauss. Let's get warm.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
Okay, but when do I start doing like Grand Theft Horse and taking other people's horses away from them?
We've been running for weeks. We found shelter and been resting here in some old abandoned mining town while we wait the thaw. Hardly the spring I had been hoping for.
New journal entry. Events and interesting locations noted in your journals explore. Hold J to look at it. Mission complete. F1 for details. Mission brief. Enter. Pursued by a memory. John has returned from an earlier scouting trip. Arthur and Javier ride out into the snow and look for him. Okay. Checklist. Kill all the wolves without taking any damage. Complete with at least 80% accuracy. Okay. Journal. Oh, that's cool. How like there's your map is an actual picture. I bought this new journal after the last one got destroyed in that fire, all these months ago, wherever it was. Haven't written or drawn much in the past few months, but I was missing it more than I thought. I would finally near a store, so here I am, I guess. After all that busyness with the north and the fire, we spent a few months in the wilderness traveling down from the northern grizzlies, stuck mostly in the western foothills of the mountains during the worst of the winter. Food was easy to find and life was good. Dutch had a lead for some land and we were going to buy, but the land did not match up to his criteria. Or he got spooked, we were being watched by the law and that somebody knew who he was and we never bought it and we are wandering still. We picked up a couple of new folk in the Grizzlies. Jenny, a sweet young girl we met abandoned on the roadside, and Micah, an outlaw Dutch met in a bar someplace. Dutch seems very taken with Micah, who is pretty hot-headed, argumentative, and full of himself. Horses and I are less sure. Guess we shall see. Eventually we came out of the wilderness and are now headed up outside of Blackwater, although sometimes I stay in town hunting for opportunities. I might be on something. We got plenty of money, and the trail we took was so torturous and slow nobody could have followed us south and east, or figured out where we were headed. We were thinking about California, but then Dutch and Jose brought us down to the Blackwater. Blackwater has apparently grown a whole lot since any of them was last year. I was told to expect little more than a trading post, but the place is growing fast and it's almost a small city. The town seems to be riddled with corruption, but there's certainly plenty of money here. It's good to be sleeping in a bed from time to time and living a more civilized life after so long under canvas. But I do not particularly like being this near a town. We were living here, camping outside the town mostly, hidden in plain sight. I guess life seems pretty easy. Abigail and Matthew keep arguing. I wonder why exactly they came back. He cannot seem to decide if he wants to be a father to that boy of his or not. The arguing is exhausting. I heard talk of a man who sounded like Trelawney, but we haven't seen him for many months. Jose and I are onto something pretty big. Might be a lot of cash for coming in to do with a real estate scam. Jose thinks what you may have discovered. I'm not sure yet. Perfect crime, we think. One where we are crooks, we are being real careful. It's fun working with Jose again. The man is an artist of nonsense. Even if nothing comes of it, we are having an amusing enough time. This could be running scams again. Jose is a born huckster. He's getting anxious, worried that by lingering in town, we are going to be under an attention. We bring undue attention on ourselves. But Dutch thinks he is also onto something. Big, his words, not mine. Bank money being brought in by boat, apparently. So for now, we are working on both things and seeing what happens. Plan is to flee west into the deep desert country, someplace if we can. Micah and Dutch are planning to rob the ferry in town. They think it's laden with riches, cash coming in from the banks, coming in by boat. For once, I am not getting involved in the job. Jose and I are to be taken up with our business, which I believe go very well, and Dutch seems confident that with the group assembled, all will be okay. Plan is for them to carry out the job, then flee into the wilderness out to the west. The next day, Jose and I carry out our own scam and join them. Dutch seems happy and excited. He's talking again about California, but he's also talking about a lot of other places. This is a pretty good drawing if someone actually had to draw it. In another half hour to an hour of gameplay. That's nice detail. Oh no, he's hot. Wait. Hold on a second. We drew this horse. Then we drew this horse. I like how there's like pencil smudges on the other pages though, you know? We've been running for weeks. I mean, running more than usual. The job they was pulling in Blackwater, robbing that ferry, it turned out to be into a disaster. Young Jenny got killed, poor thing, while Sean and Mac both got arrested or killed. Nobody seems sure which. Dutch shot a girl. I am not too sure if by accident or design, and seems like it might have been a setup. We took the hills in an almighty scramble, leaving money and most of our things behind. Davy T. Who's Davy T? That's the ferry. There's the bank. Then, as we were fleeing east over the Grizzlies, an almighty storm hit us. Davy Gallendon, who got shot in the gut on the raid, passed away. It was brutal to watch, and the rest of us really nearly froze, but we found shelter and have been resting here in some old abandoned mining town while we await the thaw. Okay, so this is our town. Camp something. Here's a picture of a train. Hardly the spring I had been hoping for. Jose and I had been planning a robbery of our own in Blackwater, but I guess that's been abandoned along with most of what I had owned. I am profoundly concerned as to what happens next, once we leave the place or the law finds us cowering up here. Found a girl, well, a woman, I would say. Her husband had been murdered by some of Colm O'Driscoll's boys. Nasty business. Okay. Search drawer. Because we do like looting. Open items have half the benefits of new items. Fair. Anything in here that we can have? No? Anything in here we can have? Hi, friends. That's it. Can I read this book? Is this just another reading stream of another variety? I just walk around and read books? Nothing in there I want? Can I talk to you? Can I have this doll? No? Alright, so nothing to be done here?
Whoop, my mistake.
Alright, so what for does the game want me to do? Okay, that's the journal again. Alright, there's quest markers outside. I guess we're going outside. That's bright. Would you like to talk to me, sir? You got a rifle. No? You don't want to talk to me?
Excuse me.
Great.
Morning.
Morning, Arthur.
How are you doing?
Not too bad, considering.
That's the spirit.
Okay, brother.
Alright, so you got nothing to say to me. There is a marker in this house. Would this person like to talk to me? Ads in 2 minutes.
Boys, because I thought you liked action. Couple of days on the lam, you lot have all turned yellow. Apart from you, of course.
Shut up, Micah.
I ain't never seen so many long faces. I guess folks miss them. I fell, and when I fall, I don't want no fuss.
When you fall, there'll be a party.
Party. Probably. That funny, huh? Sure. I don't feel like being laughed at by the likes of you two.
Stop it! Now! You fools punching each other when Como Driscoll's needing punching hard. You want to sit around wait for him to come find us? All of you, we got work to do. Come on.
You sure about this, Dutch?
Yes.
Both been through a lot recently. We hardly back on our feet yet.
And the last thing we need.
Sit down some Googling, start up botting his comment tactic, come to chat, stir shit up,
I know.
say something transphobic or similar to get a reaction, then start the bots when they have
I doubt that.
been banned or similar.
Just doubting me.
I mean, maybe.
I would never doubt you, Dutch. You
Don't know why people are here to start fights with me, though.
revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
This is the right call, Arthur. Take this. And this is about more than revenge for business long ago. They were talking about trains and detonators here. Comb?
I mean, likely, but, you know.
Information. Come on.
And you think now is the right time to hit a train?
Now you might fancy living on deer piss and rabbit shit. I'm getting too old for that life. Mr. Matthews, Mr. Smith, Mr. Pearson, would you please look after the place? There are O'Driscolls about. Yeah!
Alright, apparently we're robbing a train, guys.
Southwest, right, Arthur?
Yeah. He said follow the main trail southwest. They're camped near some lake.
Okay, let's go find these bastards before they find
Yeah, let's
us
go.
and rob- Hey! And rob this store they're planning.
Doo, doo, doo. Alright, so, yeah, follow the main trail. What's that?
Horses, quite a few of them. As far as I can tell, the only fools out here are us and them. They must be this way.
Alright, Arthur.
You good, Dutch?
Of course. Listen, I know you don't think much of my ideas recently, but this is the right move.
Okay. You know I got
Agile. Go get yourselves a little snickety snack and stretch your little arms.
Como Driscoll. Hannibal? I can't do neither.
You killed his brother, Dutch.
Yes, I did. And I hope the bastards will be reunited soon enough. That's how this'll end. See that smoke? Let's cut up here and take a look. They said it was near the lake, so we must be close.
Alright, there's a fork in the road. Dutch, which way are we going? Also, is Dutch the leader of our posse? Does anyone know?
All right, gentlemen. This is it. Are we goddamn
Welcome back from ad jail.
Ready, Dutch.
good? Now, Mr. Morgan and I.
Mr. Morgan's wandering off.
Here a little, see if we can't get a sense of the layout of the camp. Mr. Williamson, Mr. Bell, you two take up a hidden position just outside the camp.
Can I have my gun?
Mr. Summers, Mr. Swift, you two hold position here.
Yeah, Dutch is the leader.
Let's go.
Can I fight him for command? Can I have my rifle? Game? Please? No?
What are you doing? Let's go on foot from here.
Yeah, I just want my gun of some variety. That'd be pretty cool right now. No and no. Alright, we're leaving our rifle behind because the game won't let me take it off the horse. Game won't let me equip any gun right now, to be fair. Wait. They went this way. My marker's this way. I'm going the wrong way. Whoops. I'm supposed to be standing on top of this hill, apparently. Hey, Dutch. How's it going? I went the wrong way. I'm sorry, bud. That's on me. Horse. Horse.
That's definitely them.
Home?
I think so.
Yeah, that's him.
Okay, so what are we looking at here? Hooray! Freedom! Okay, so can I shoot them now?
Who's he talking to? He don't seem very happy.
Cozy. Yay, cozy.
They leaving?
Seem to be. Should we go get him?
No. Cone can wait. Best to get some of them out of there.
That's right. Divide and conquer.
Score if he never finds out about it. All right, let's go pay our old friends a visit. Don't forget to grab that rifle from your horse.
Wait. My horse isn't supposed to be back here.
You boys be ready to pick them off from up there.
You got it, Dutch.
No, that's not what I want. Okay, yes, that's what I want.
Grab that repeater and let's get moving. Good. Come on, let's go. Seems easiest to take the same path down as Bill and Micah. Like you said, revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
Yeah, just wasn't sure you agreed with me.
Bulbasaur? Oh no, I literally lost QB like 4 minutes ago. I'm sorry to hear that, Leo.
Right now, our support,
Womp womp.
equipment,
Where'd you get a Bulbasaur about?
everything else, including comb.
June ZTV.
Okay, there's enough of those bastards down there to deal with as it is. Now, come on.
How you doing today, Leo? You missed out on all the bots. It was a very sad moment. But you can see that they're still following. I turned off follow alerts, but I guess they all followed at the same time, so it still triggered. Yeah, I got botted too. Who else got botted, Leo? Is it a lot of people? Yeah. Emily said that she got botted last week.
This bit's steep.
3 is not that bad, actually. Leo, we got like 190 or something. Nope. Oh, we're still getting more followers. We're up to 500 now.
Maybe I should take the lead on this.
No, we're up to 503, so we got 330 or so.
No, but the way our luck's been running. Hush. Let's just get down there first. Down through these trees, quick.
Yeah. I mean, it be what it be, right? They're not saying anything in chat, so we don't have to be in shield mode, so that's good.
Stay low. Come on, follow me.
Someone got upwards of 2,000 once. I'm not surprised. They're still following, so I could just turn on shield mode so they don't count and can't follow, I guess.
What the hell are you doing? God damn it! All right, boys, kill these sons of bitches. Now every last one of these bastards.
Eat. Eat, please. Please equip your gun, sir.
There's one up on the water tower.
Okay. Oh, they got me. Is that an attack? Why would this happen? I don't know. Retry checkpoint. I definitely like the revolver better than the lever action, though. But apparently you can fire your gun faster.
What are we doing, Dutch?
If you aren't aiming.
Just make the call. You want to take the lead? Go.
Look at Dutch to give instructions.
Call Arthur. Okay, I'll go first.
Okay. So we're gonna try something different here. If I know anything about anything, which I don't, because I initiated a fight without thinking it through.
O'Driscolls! You're dead, you sons of bitches!
But you take out the high ground guy first. Nope, that didn't work out too well. I was not planning on getting seen there. So welcome to the stream where I don't know any tactics or how to be a cowboy.
What we doing, Dutch? I can take this if you want.
Just make the call. You want to take the lead? Go.
Yeah, we're gonna take the lead.
I'll go first.
So we go long and outside here. Because I know what I want to do here, which is not be spotted before I'm ready. There we go. We eat food to recover health. I hate how you have to re-equip your weapon here, you know? That's kind of silly. Oh, you're not dead? Hey, QB. You gave birth to June? Who gave birth to June? How you doing, Red? That was going about as well as I could have hoped there.
This if you want.
Just make the call. You want to take the lead? Go.
Okay. Yes, I want to take the lead.
Okay, I'll go first.
Okay, so high and outside is the play here. Red and Levy are the parents of June. Hey, Asterion. How we doing today? Enjoy your lurkies. Why am I stuck here? Vault. Get down. Okay, beat, eat, re-equip our gun. Come on. Jeez. Oh, Stone said to let you all know? Okay, that makes more sense. Rimworld, we are Pokemans. Okay. Yeah, no,
So, what do we do?
I am unaware of what's going on in Stone's stream right now. I have him set way too low.
Make the call.
Alright,
You want to take the
I've raised Stone's volume. I can hear what's going on. Okay,
We don't have time to debate this.
yes.
Okay, I'll go first.
So, I mean, the problem being the guy that's on the water tower there. But if we're cautious and we move up slowly, the guy on the water tower isn't too much of an issue. You know? And we can vault up this ladder, use this cover to take the high ground. You're rioting? There's a guy there. Still down here. Who else we got? Revolver. You're not dead. Alright, this way. You're on the commute home? Alright, see you soon, June. Alright, there's... There we go. It only took like 6 attempts. That wasn't so bad.
Of course not. Cole doesn't give a damn about his men. All he cares about
Can I loot this?
shoot a gun and ride a horse.
Oh, hold E near a corpse to loot it.
You're in.
Okay.
How long some of you have been with me? I imagine Cole doesn't
Oops.
know half the names of these people.
Loot. Had to get call. Take care of some stuff. It's good. I died like 4 or 5 times on this fight because I didn't really understand what I was going to do or what my plan was. But that's kind of on me. How you doing, Rack? Oh! They're coming out of the trees.
Shit, there's a lot of them. What do you think, Arthur? We hold ground here or go after them?
I don't even know where they are.
I say we kill it, the bastards.
Oh, there is a lot of them. Abort.
All of them in the forest. Let's go.
Okay, come on, guys. All right. Maybe we heal a little here. Maybe I shouldn't just walk into them. Use a tonic to restore Deadeye. No, that sounds like a waste right now.
Good work, boys.
Look at us go. Let's...
We'll get what we need.
No. No, we don't go back to camp. We loot all these guys that are here. Where all the bodies are, I wouldn't be able to tell you, though. Oh, loot. Loot? Did we already loot this guy? Game. There we go. Doing well. How have we been? I enjoy watching Levy play Kingdom Hearts. That was fun. Levy streamed for 5 hours today, which Levy said that she was not going to do, but here we are. Oh, I also got like shadow banned from Levy's chat today. That was kind of weird. I got timed out for, you know, whatever. But then after the timeout ended, I still couldn't message, and no one could see my messages. It's where you get banned, but you're not really banned. Cause the algorithm thinks that you're like ban evading or something, so it bans you even though you're not banned while they investigate. I abused the Riz Levy redeem. Hey, we got $5. $5 is $5. Oh, Wreckage, look how many followers I have. We've been dealing with bots all day here. That's real special. Yeah, Banished to the Shadow Realm, you know. I'll play the card face down and all that.
We're waiting on you, Arthur.
I mean, you can wait a little longer. I'm still looting, sir. Oh wait, did someone time out, or did the algorithm do it? I got timed out, you know, which works as intended. But even after the timeout ended, I still couldn't message or anything. And I could only do redeems that didn't require text.
Arthur, you take that building to the left.
All
Right, man, quick.
But like, it was fixed as soon as Levy remodded me. Because if you mod someone, clearly you trust them to be in your channel, right? But you know, it was a weird thing that I've never had to deal with before, for sure. Damn, dude, tell those bosses my way. I'll take some follows. You better start behaving, sir. I will never not abuse the Riz Levy redeem. Wreckage, if anyone has a Riz redeem, I'm going to abuse it. And I will find the limits of what they will accept. Because it's funny. No, I can't break into the outhouse. I mean, don't be sorry, Levy. It was funny. It was just very weird that it happened. But I think it's because of the second account that I've been posting in your chat with. It thinks that I'm doing ban evasion. Would be my assumption of why I did that. Oh, you guys are looking at the map, huh? Okay. So, F1 for the quest? Journal for the quest? Nope, that's not it. Okay. Progress, help, story. Okay, we can't save our game here. Progress. Story. Chapter 1. Okay, so we can replay a mission if we so choose. Toggle checklist. Okay. Yeah, I definitely took damage. And we definitely don't have the accuracy. Okay, so none of that's helpful to me. But yeah, that's what we got going on right now. Okay. But yeah, that's what we got right now. I'm not sure what the game would like me to be doing. Love you too, Rack. Am I just supposed to get on my horse? Is that what they want me to be doing? Also, which one is my horse? Like, what are we doing here, gang? Oh, I am looting the house. That's why it's highlighted yellow. I get it. I know what the game wants me to do. Oops. Items. Take. I assume that I have, like, either item slot capacity or infinite capacity. It's not weight-based. Because I assume a game works a certain way. Doesn't mean it does, but... Wasn't there a treasure chest I was looting earlier when the second wave of enemies came? I feel like that was a thing, too. Search. Dynamite!
Here. This looks good. What do you think, Bill?
Looks fine. Smells good.
Come on.
That's a fair bit of dynamite.
Everything?
Think so, boss? Found this on one of them.
Thank you.
This is perfect.
Oh, yeah? Interesting. This is something about the train they was gonna rob.
Did you have a good day off from work, Wreckage?
Leviticus Cornwall. Mount back up. Let's keep moving. All right.
Oh, that's the chest I was looting.
Proud of you boys. All of you.
Don't want you to be proud of me. I want you to pay me, sir. Yeah, I don't want to mount my horse. I want to loot this. Now we can leave. I really needed that one bourbon, I guess. I don't know what my life is. You did? That's good. I'm glad to hear it.
Not bad for some starving down and outs. They can pummel us hard as they like. But we will always get back up and fight. That's who we are.
Outlaws for life, fellas.
Life, fellas.
Got a chapter Fire Emblem in and finally got the outfit everyone on. Nice. Yeah, I was around for a bit of Fire Emblem. And then I came home and took a nap.
They will all be back.
I don't know, I got like plenty of sleep last night, but I was just so tired today.
Especially when we rob this train, too.
Woo!
I guess we'll see about that.
Oh, indeed we will.
You know, he'll come after us.
Oh, of course.
You know what, Levy? I've been lazy today. Do you want to do shoutouts for everyone we've had around today?
Make sure we always know where they are before they know where we are. We allowed
I think I only did shoutouts about the emotes at the start of the stream. Other than that, I've been real lazy about shouting out the friends.
All right,
I try to get everyone once a stream.
let's make some ground.
But I've been lazy. And this is like an actual game where they want me to do things and know things, and I'm struggling with that part. I don't know what's going on. All I know is I ran into a wolf and apparently died.
Hey, you see that fella? Wasn't he at the camp, the Colm?
Leave him to me.
All right, we're heading back. Just bring him back alive. He could be useful.
Okay.
Alright, run him down. Got it. Come on, horsey. We're chasing this guy down. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Stay back!
How many hit points does this guy have? Failed. Okay, so I'm not allowed to actually kill him here. He's a bullet sponge? Yeah. Alright. I do have access to other weapons. And maybe my revolver, fires fast, is not the answer here. Come on, horsey. We got shit to do.
You got the wrong fella!
Okay. Clearly, I'm not supposed to murder him. I like how the first time he told me I failed till he died, and I thought shooting him more was the answer. Like, what am I even doing? I don't know what my thought process there was, Snappy. Because I sure don't know what the plan was. Okay. Can I kill his horse? Like, if he doesn't have a horse, he can't run away, right? Is that an option here? Hey, I'm the smartest. Okay. Okay. So what are we looking for here? Loot. Hey, buck 82. Okay. So, can I search his horsey? Also, rip horse. Like, poor horse. Horse didn't do anything to me. Okay, so objectives. Oh. Wasted. Okay. Well then. I assume that I can pick him up somehow. Oh, catch him with the rope. Oh. I missed that one. Yeah, you said that, and I missed it. At least you didn't shoot him dead. Yes, we're improving. Well, he's making it a lot less far. Okay, so... Okay. Look how good a cowboy I am now that Levy has told me what I'm supposed to be doing.
You're coming with me. Please don't.
Hold R to pick him up.
I'm no use to you, really.
Okay, wait. Before we do anything else, can I loot him?
Just let me go. Come on.
This is,
Hey, $2 is $2.
Oh, God, no.
Alright. Stow.
comfortable enough for you?
Okay.
Please, you don't need to do this.
Nope, can't loot his horse. Just checking. This horse belongs to Kieran. It cannot be mounted. I'm pretty sure this horse is dead. Okay. E to get on the horse.
What's your name, boy?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know your name?
It's Kieran.
Okay, so at least Arthur had the same reaction to I don't know that I did.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
He's taking a nap.
This is a real
I never killed that horse.
you, Kieran.
Wait, Levy,
Where are you taking?
I have the option to not kill that horse?
Gonna like.
Why?
Like,
What you gonna do to me?
oh, because I can use the rope while he's still on the horse.
I'd advise you to say
I get it.
No, please.
I like how they gave us multiple options there, at least. I mean, my immediate answer was to shoot him, so what do I know about anything?
Let me go. I'll disappear. I'll go to Mexico.
But, you know, that's a prelude to how I'm gonna play this game, y'all. If someone gets in my way, and there's an objective, we shoot it.
you better shut your mouth, you little shit, or I will shut it for you.
I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy. If you know, you know. I at least kill my own horse? Is that better, Levy? That sounds worse.
Thing in your price. Have a heart, mister. Please, I'll do anything.
Are you trying to test me?
Like, that sounds objectively worse.
I will break every bone in your body.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay?
Not one more goddamn word. Am I clear?
Okay. Okay.
That's 2 bones right there.
Oh, we're gonna break 2 of his bones. Oh, I love this game. You think you got everyone? Probably. I'm trusting you. I'm not sure. Let me scroll through chat. Tama. Emily. Nappy. June. Ardent. Wreckage. Lucy. I think that's everyone. Orton 3. Oh, Asterion. I'll get Asterion. Hey, Raindrop. Power stream. What did we play today? We played. Oh, that was on cooldown. Welcome in, Raiders. That was on cooldown because I just did Asterion. Raindrop played Hollow Knight. Levy and Wreckage play Hollow Knight. I have not tried it yet. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? All the audio alerts are turned off because we're being follow-botted. I have gained, 115 more followers since the last time I looked at it. And June also plays Hollow Knight. I'm doing good, Valkus. Yes, we are being follow-botted right now. So, audio alerts are turned off. Which makes my life a lot harder. But how's everyone doing? Get Seribot? I really need to. Commander Root is currently banning people. Commander Root is... How far is Commander Root through this? Oh, we still got 14.8 million to go. So we're working on it. Quick as Rising Star Twitch right here. Hey, Dobby. I will look at a Seribot after stream today. This is the first time I've dealt with this, and it is not great. But yes. Welcome in, Raiders. I am a variety streamer. This is my first playthrough of Red Dead Redemption. And I accidentally murdered someone. And then my immediate reaction, when I retried the mission, was to use a bigger gun. So this is going to be a real special playthrough of being a cowboy. What happened, Dove? With the follow bots or with me being bad at this game? Because both are questions that I can answer right now. Accidental murder sounds like a lot.
Here we are. You sack of shit.
I love this game for you.
Let's introduce you to the boy.
My man, bigger guns. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I think this is going to be a fun game. I feel like I'm going to be bad at it, you know.
They're real nice.
But I am excited to play Grand Theft Horse, which is what this is just going to turn into.
Found a little shit, did you?
Yep.
Follow bots, then how bad I am at the game?
Welcome to your
I prefer the sword, but guns are fun.
real
You want me to make
I don't know, Dove. We had a couple people come in, say something, and then we just got bot spam. So Lucy blocked for me the people that came in. We assume that they're people that brought the bots. If they're not, sorry to them. Not much we're gonna do about it at this point.
fellas. This means save them and feed them.
And
We are gonna find out.
I did the same gunfight 5 times, but we finished it. And then I accidentally murdered Kieran twice.
I know Driscoll in my camp.
I ain't no Driscoll, mister. I hate that fella.
Oh, whatever you say, son. Well done, Arthur.
I'm just sorry we missed out on Cole.
Did I get a haircut? No, Dove. I got all of them cut.
Figure out if we can hit that train.
Okay.
Just for the record, yes, I got all of them cut. Dang, the followers just keep coming. Yeah, 620. That joke. Yes, Valk, I tell jokes. Nightbot also tells jokes. All the hairs are collectively known as hair. If you do exclamation point joke, Nightbot tells jokes. I did follow, so don't ban me. I don't believe that you're a bot, so I think we're gonna be okay, Valk. You've been talking like a reasonable person, so I think we're gonna be okay. Nappy, enjoy hiding your gold doubloons. I might double up all the, Congrats on 600 followers. Yes, so tomorrow will be my 12-hour Kingdom Hearts stream to celebrate getting 600 followers. Apparently. Banhammer. I also have my mod account on here lurking. Wait, you have you have 2 accounts? I don't know what's going on. I often don't know what's going on if we're being honest, y'all. I am the furthest thing from a professional. When you walk away. I don't know the words, Levy. I can't sing it right now. Get the best viewers here. Obviously, dodgy link. Alright, do I have a mod here? Can we, time out Junestorm? Is my old account? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I have, and I need to configure it. Chrome. I do have a second account. Twitch.
I'm serious. This is bad.
Me. I do have my Squirrel account. And when I configure Streamer Bot properly, Squirrel account will be doing all of our automated messaging. That way you guys will know whether or not I'm actively participating in chat if I'm busy, right? But that'll do all our automated messages like ad breaks and follow messages and stuff. What difference does it make? Basically 0. Now we're both following. Oh no! Oh no! Extra followers, whatsoever shall I do? Hey Pearson, Greek.
We're okay. We have a few cans of food and a rabbit.
I'm ready. Off QB back up.
I was in the Navy.
Levy, you have a great commitment to switching your emotes based on which game you're playing, and I appreciate that.
I was stranded at sea for 50 days. And you unfortunately survived.
You might be able to set up server bots during the stream if it's happening bad. You have to make a mod and type join in their live chat.
Well, when government agents are hunting you down, sometimes
Interesting.
shopping trips need to be cut short. We'll survive. We always have.
Okay, so Sari _ bot.
I sent Lenny and Bill hunting and they found nothing.
Well, Lenny's more into book
Okay.
than hunting.
Mod and type in their live
Unless
chat.
those mountains are full of game that want to read, ain't no wonder they found
Enough of this. We'll go find something. Come on, Arthur.
Wait a second. Hold on. Here. You're gonna need something to eat out there.
assorted, salted offal. Starving will be preferable.
Come on, let's go.
You can't go hunting. Look at your hand.
I can't stay here listening to you two.
Authorize.
If there's game in those hills, I'll find it. And you can kill it.
You need to rest, Charles.
You think this is rest? Come along.
Oh, I gotta wait 30 seconds to do exclamation join because I did it wrong.
Use it and you'll have to.
joking.
Use a gun, and we'll scare off every animal for miles around.
Yeah, it looks really easy. The instructions are very straightforward here.
All right.
I like how there's 16 people watching Saribot right now, though.
Let's go. Get a move on. Why are we stopped?
Okay. You don't have Critical Role tomorrow? 16 peeps need help, apparently. Saribot has better viewership than I normally have, so good for them. Welcome to the bot. I will join your channel when you're alive. If you like follow bot protection, please make sure you run exclamation follow ban. Okay. Follow bot protections enabled. Okay, we'll see what happens with that. Saribot is doing Saribot things now.
Come on. We should keep moving.
Oh, we're still getting more followers here according to my feed here. Some of these are very suspicious looking names.
Arthur, you need to stay with me.
Thanks, Saribot. Yeah, I know, right? Force bonding level 2.
What are you doing?
Behave or else. Oh yeah, we do fight bots in this channel.
From this hand. Stupid mistake.
Still bad?
It'll be fine in a day or two. I just can't pull a bow right now.
Sure hope I can. Never really got the hang of it.
You'll be fine.
So, you reckon we're gonna find some?
Yeah, I had to report all these to Twitch so they can't use the account to follow bot at anyone else.
Meet up here for sure. Mason doesn't know what he's talking about. Now the weather's
I have beef with Nightbot.
We'll be needing to feed.
Yeah, it's way too many to manually report, you know, for sure.
Been a wild few days,
You know,
right?
the time that I got 20 of the, you know, click this for stream boo, buy viewers things, you know, 20 was my limit for manually reporting people.
Put on you. I wish I could have done more.
And then I found the batch report in Stream Manager,
Think back on.
but still I'd have to,
Really know what
you know, ban them all manually
Dean Nate,
in order to batch report them. So,
Javier told me a bit,
you know,
but
it'd be what it be.
it sure weren't good.
But other than that, how's everyone doing currently? Is everyone well? Twitch overtime identifies bots bans in batches. Yeah, that's true. Also, we have new community goal. Yeah, just contact Twitch. Let them know there have been a few legit followers, and people who spoke up in chat and from the raid. The rest who followed or tag bots, and they can process and remove. Yeah, that's true. Oh, please donate this community goal. Yes, you guys have 15 days to raise 1 billion acorns. May the odds ever be in your favor.
There's some patches of grass here.
I don't know why Levy is so invested in a shirtless stream, though.
Come on. Let's try this way.
You think you're killing your knees? Try to log in from tired from long stream early, waiting for 12 so I can see.
The wind's died down too.
Sleep. Oh, you go to bed at the same time every day just to be on a routine?
They won't move.
Because I try to do that. I try to be in bed by 1 and asleep by 2 every day. That's a waste of acorns. Oh, you're sitting on the floor? Why are you sitting on the floor?
I see something.
Okay, you don't know why? Yeah, me either. I mean, sitting on the floor is nice sometimes, though.
There's deer been here.
I stop whatever I'm doing to catch your shirtless stream.
How can you tell?
No need to fix it after doing my 24 hour. Oh, that's fair.
Track them on foot.
That's fair.
Bow. Don't leave it on your horse. A gun will scare everything around.
Commander Root can remove spam accounts. That's why I do so. Oh, they got the same night. Yeah, Commander Root's currently banning 15 million accounts from my channal. So,
No point setting off without that bow.
I'm afraid to get up. Maybe we would need to stream for 15 days straight. See, others want it. I gotta get more acorns. Where's Jay? I need Jay. What? Are you banning most Twitch? No, there's like 15 million bot accounts. Hunt for deer. Okay.
Stay low and move slowly.
Well, I assumed that the deer are going to be near water. So we follow these tracks.
I think so.
You know, if I had my wolf vision, this would be a lot easier because I could just follow scent trails. You can use eagle eye to highlight animal tracks and other clues. Oh, so I do have wolf vision. Oh, you shifted? That's good. Are you more comfortable? I hope you're more comfortable. You could also get up and just sit on your couch, though, you know? Okay, this way. Oh, there you are. Yeah, the deer is right there. I see it.
Down there. You see him? Quick, get that bow out, Arthur. Try to hit him in the neck or head. Quick and clean. Get good tension on the string before releasing. Just don't overdo it. Focus, Arthur.
Nope, goodbye.
Take the shot.
I missed. I already took the shot, sir. Okay, this way. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, that way. Okay.
Now let's try for another.
Okay. So there is 2 tracks this way, so there should be another one nearby. Looks like the other one ran up the hill. Can I skin this? No? No. It's right there. Okay, that one's running that way. Well, I am on the 3-foot stuff, buddy. This part took some time to... Yeah. I'm not good at stealth. I feel like anyone that's ever watched me play any kind of game should already know that, though.
Keep following the tracks, Arthur.
Nope, goodbye.
Careful. This might be our only chance. That's okay. Try again.
At least we know where it's running, you know? It's a lot less confusing when I can see where they're going. Oh, that's me jumping off a cliff. Vault. Oh, because if your stam's depleted, yeah, your arms get tired. That's good mechanical design. I like that. Moderately restore health core. Okay, I need like. I feel like that's excessive. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, bow. I have 20 arrows left. There we go. You're not dead? Sir? You good? Approach a deer carcass.
Well done. I think that's all we can carry.
Oops. No.
You sure
Hold R.
it's okay?
Hydrate. I second stealth scoot. Yeah. My water's empty. I'll be right back. Levy can't aim. Alright. Seribot just banned 4 people, so working as intended. Oh, I can whistle for my horse. Come on, horsey. Oh, and as your horse gets to know you better, it'll be a longer distance. Perfect. Ads in 2 minutes. You're the best rodeo prize. Worth all the effort. It's on topic. I like that. Alright. Alright, horsey. Stow deer. Okay, so it's the same as stowing a person. Got it.
Not bad, boy.
Um,
All right, boy.
oh, we didn't... Did we do a shout out for Valk at any point? I don't think we did. Oh, and I didn't even see Jedi was here while I was switching accounts. Yeah, I don't think we got Valk or Jedi. Oh, you got okay. You got Valk. Well, I only copied the name. I don't know what my life is. Yeah. Oh. Oh, Jedi was playing Red Dead today, and I missed that. It's bad to keep up with everything. Hey, Egg. Oh, Egg's here. Hey, Eggy. How's it been? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Yeah, chat's really popping today. It's hard for me to keep up when there's this many of us. I'm so used to only having like 4 people in chat, you know? Hey, Moon. How was sleeping?
Nice work, Arthur.
Oh, Animal Carcass we dropped up for your syndicate gang.
Fed for a few days.
So it's like this portion of the game, like I'm building up my own town.
It's easier when they ain't shooting back.
We've seen enough of that.
You know how that is? Yeah.
How things were.
You know, we're a small community here, and I kind of like being small so I can just keep up with everyone, right? I can't imagine what it'd be like to be one of those streamers that has like hundreds of people in chat all the time. But I totally get why they use slow mode, you know?
Snowed in those wagons are. They ain't going nowhere until we get some more thaw.
That being said, it's kind of nice to hang out with those communities. You know, because you can just chat with people in chat even if the streamer's busy.
Still have a big price on our heads.
This is a big country.
Arthur Morgan is the best main character ever. If you disagree, you're not going to see your family again. I kind of like Arthur. I'll be honest. You'll get those 3,000 people in your chat. I don't know. I don't know, Valk. I stream with all my numbers turned off.
The camp cook 5
You know.
to grab the essentials and
But usually it's, 3 to 4 of us at a time. And then, people lurk when they're busy or they're just listening on their AirPods or whatever.
I've already picked up 2 more mouths to feed.
one more.
Oh, we got a horsey here.
Neil Driscoll a damn thing.
Can I come back? Oh, that horse is dead.
Salt and awful Pearson was kind enough to give us.
The girl, she has a wild...
At jail. Gross.
Of course. She lost her husband, her home, everything she had.
So what do we do with her?
Well, once we get out of here and we're back up,
You started playing 2 weeks ago?
she might have family somewhere.
Yeah, I just started today. It's my first playthrough, so there's a lot of things I don't understand about what's going on.
I know who my money's on in that fight. He's weak, but that makes him much more useful. Maybe we can get to
The graphics of this game are definitely, you know, something I enjoy, though, right?
I suppose. Hell,
Like, I definitely like the style they went with here.
I guess because they've been over this way.
Oh, you haven't played in 6 years?
Talk about 'em. Well, we've
I'm sorry that you lost your save, Levy.
for years. Big gang. Nasty
Hot tip, take your time and don't rush to do things. Bear. A bear?
Let's see if we can find another way around.
Can I save? Story. No. Save. Alright.
Stay well back.
Alright. Pull / pull.
For animals, that's the ball winner.
You have 2 minutes. Do I fight a bear? Yes. No. But Lucy wants you to ride one. Nope. But Lucy doesn't want you to ride one. Does not fit in the option. 2 minutes. You guys vote. Am I gonna fight this bear? Oh, that's fair. That's a reason that you would lose saves. No, the bear has infinite health. Oh my god. Well, you're not joking. Well, people are spending their acorns on me fighting a bear, sadly. I assume that someone spent acorns on that. So it's kind of impossible to kill the bear? I will attempt once. I will attempt once because it's clearly winning. Tab. Okay, where'd the bear go? I mean, the bear's just running away, so... I guess I won the fight? I don't know. I'm gonna say I won because the bear ran away.
That thing was huge.
It sure was.
You're lucky it's scared that easy. Come on, let's get back before it changes its mind.
Well, we won the fight with a bear. For anyone keeping score. I assumed that it was gonna be a fuck around and find out moment where the bear just murders me, you know?
We ain't ever talked that much, you and me. How long you been with us now? 5, 6 months?
Something like that.
Bet you didn't expect
You know, I assumed I had sworn more.
this. Flagwater mess.
Do you get John Marston back? Yes. That's the guy that was attacked by wolves, right?
Nature of life.
I just thought you might have moved on by now.
You want me to move on?
No. No, not at all.
I think John's the guy that was attacked by wolves. Yeah, we got him.
Did that for a long time.
Like,
I'm done.
is there a way to not get him?
Someone's gonna kill you in your sleep.
Like, if you take too long or something, does he freeze to death?
I reckon you're okay. This suits me. Sure, I could fall in with another gang, but Dutch. You know, Dutch is different.
Oh, yes. Dutch is certainly different.
He treats me fair. Most of you do.
No, you have to save him to progress? Oh.
Indian mother.
Then, yes, I did get John.
Well,
I did murder Kieran's horse. I also murdered Kieran twice, so what do I know about anything, though?
How long have you been with these boys? Why ain't you run off?
me? 20 years, something like that.
Otherwise, Red Dead Redemption 1 wouldn't exist. Oh, is this a prequel?
20 years.
Yeah. Taught me to read.
Crowworks told me that I should play this one first.
Me a few other things.
When I was talking to her about it earlier.
I'm sure.
But, you know, this is the only one I own, so I gotta play this one first.
Saved most of us. That's why we need to stick by him through this. He always sees us right.
I feel like we went... This is farther from the town that we were
He's all right.
at, you know?
He'll do for now.
Yeah, this is a prequel.
You letting me
You can't get up, Levy?
tonight.
She's a strong one.
Wah, wah.
On the horses is on the rest of us.
Oh, Saribot just banned 2 more people.
To the count.
4 more.
Same with Bill and Brown.
Saribot has banned 9 people.
Miserable bastard, but
10,
he loves that horse.
I hope
11,
they make it.
I tried to ride the count once.
12.
Faster than a bull.
Saribot has, like, probably banned as many people in my channel as I have. Oh, there's like 6 more. Womp womp.
I'm gonna hitch tie him over here.
Oh, I gotta hit you at a hitching post? I guess that makes sense.
Brought some food back, boys.
Hitch your horse.
Come on, let's get these over to Pearson. Thank you for showing me how to use the boat.
Remove
I only showed you a
deer.
little. Takes a lifetime of practice to master.
Hey, Pearson. We brought something. Just on the ground?
What a
Okay.
surprise. Found a camp rat loitering around.
This is where it ends for you? You just live on the floor now?
We haven't spoken for days.
I do my utmost to avoid.
He loves me, really. It's
Do you want me to send Arlo?
showing affection.
Arlo can sit on the floor with you.
Now shoot, get lost.
What a sweet little boy.
See, you got on just fine. Charles is a wonder. Have a drink, boys. You earned it.
Cute little dino.
Jesus, what is that? Navy rum, sir. It's the only thing. The only thing. Keeps you sane, it does. Seems to have done a treat on you. You go rest that hand, Charles.
I'll be fine in a few days.
You mind helping me with the skinning, Mr. Morgan? It's easier if we do it together. I'll get to skin you. You're always one with the jokes, aren't you? Come on.
This really isn't a job for me.
Thank you, Arlo. While Kiwi starts trying to melt you.
You skin that
You can behead people.
on the floor there.
Approach the deer. Skin. I killed a 1-star white-tailed deer. It is not that easy to skin an animal, let me tell you.
Not too bad, Mr. Morgan.
With a shotgun.
They always said you were a butcher. You know, you could trade these and sell these in pretty much any town. If you're looking to make a legitimate bit of money, of course. Right now, I'm just looking to get off this mountain alive. Well, if you catch anything else, you bring it to me. Sure. Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Heck, Arthur Morgan's first decent bit of hunting after all these years. Yeah. Well, we're on the run now. Everyone's got to do their bit.
You got it finally? You need muscles?
Good stew.
Eat a cookie? Levy, what kind of cookie you want me to have? Cinnamon bun, birthday cake, golden, or Chips Ahoy. You got 4 choices today. A few days later. Master Hunter Challenge. Check your log for more info.
It's been a bad few weeks. But Dutch, being
Just give you can sell skin for money when you're at Horse Overlook.
being Dutch, those
Cinnamon?
hands involved, Rob.
Yeah, I figured that's what he was going for.
Well, I thought you was reading in
Thanks for the cookie.
Now I see you're introducing him to your other passion.
I'll mind you to show me some respect, Mr. Morgan.
Mind obeys, Reverend. You're still here then?
I owe you.
Yeah. And you'll pay me. But for the moment, just rest.
Arthur, I think it's time for the train.
Want me to come?
Of course I do, but look at you.
I was always ugly, Dutch. It's just a scratch.
Don't lie still, son. Hello, Abigail.
Dutch,
Jackie.
the boy wanted to see you, John.
He's seen me now. Or what's left of me. What about you?
Guess I was hoping to see a corpse.
Bide your time.
You'll see plenty of them.
You're a rotten man, John Marston.
He is an idiot, Abigail. We all know it. Now, railway men. Bill, now you ride ahead and set the charge at the water tower just before the tunnel.
Ain't a problem. Why are we doing this? Weather's breaking. We could leave. I thought we was lying low.
Yeah, come on. What do you want from me, Hosea?
I just don't want any more folks to die, Dutch.
We're living, Hosea. We're living. Look at me. We're living. Even you. But we need money. Everything we has in Blackwater. You fancy heading back there?
No. Listen, Dutch, I ain't trying to undermine you. I just want to stick to the plan, which was to lie low, then head back out west. Now, suddenly we're about to rob a train.
What choice have we got?
Leviticus Cornwall's no joke, Dutch.
Who is Leviticus Cornwall?
He's a big railway magnate, sugar dealer, oil man.
Well, how good for him. Sounds like he has more than enough to share.
Dutch!
Gentlemen, it is time to make something of ourselves. Get your horses ready. We have a train to rob.
We sure might. I like how, as, you know, the time progresses, like, there is slightly less or more snow, though. Like, you can clearly see a different path through the snow here. Well, maybe not over here, but, when riding with the gang, double tap left shift to move up the formation, or double tap control to move back. Interesting.
Okay, gentlemen, listen up, all of you. According to the information so kindly provided to us by the O'Driscolls, the train will be coming north from Big Valley.
Hey, control that horse.
We're gonna pick it off after it crosses the border into the Grizzlies. There's a raised spot there that should give us good vantage. Charles, you'll keep lookout for any outriders. How's that hand, by the way?
I'll be fine.
Good. I'll take the driver and engineer, then run point. Lenny and Javier, you two take the front cars, deal with any guards. Arthur and Micah, you head
Straight for the back.
That's what we're after. Mr. Cornwall's private car.
Alright, go to the back of the train.
Morgan, great. Have you got a problem with that?
Not if you keep your head for once.
You worry about yourself, huh?
Enough! After Bill blows the tracks, we're gonna need to move fast. Is everyone clear on what they're doing?
Yep. Crystal.
Yes, boss.
Good. Now come on.
Let's ride. Hey Leo, what kind of cookie do you want me to eat? A golden Oreo, a cinnamon bun Oreo, birthday cake Oreo, or Chips Ahoy?
Finally. Feels good, doesn't it? But we need to get this done fast. Now it's thawing before anyone gets up here after us. Oh, look at you boys. See? This is what I call a
Birthday cake seems interesting. Okay. If I get a bigger desk, all my stuff doesn't have to hang out back there, which would be nice. But I got a 4-foot desk, and it's pretty cluttered with 2 monitors and the book that I read you guys and my water and stuff. Thanks for the cookie.
Charles Smith, Arthur Morgan, Javier Escuela, and what about young Lenny here? Always the first man on his horse.
Just happy we're back at it, Dutch.
You sure you're ready for this, kid?
Of course I'm ready.
Just stay calm. Keep your eyes sharp. That goes for all of you. No mistakes. Not again.
So we do this, then we go back.
They're tired, so setting up mods is a bit confusing.
How many times
Figuring it out.
am I gonna ask the same question?
Oh, mods for Stardew still?
That's a lot of damn money to leave sitting Pinkertons.
We go back when I say we go back, and that's the end of it. Money's safe. You'll just have to trust me. And if the O'Driscolls are right, stack of railroad bonds on this train.
Yeah, we did last week's your favorite garden out fair. Welcome back, Levy.
Now everyone,
We had a second Oreo while you were gone.
job at hand. Come on.
Watch it.
There's the water tower. Hold up here on the ridge.
Oh, this ridge. Got it. I know what we're doing.
Is Bill there? Yeah. You want to head down? See how he's getting on?
Okay.
Check on Bill. Okay. Oh, we're stuck. Parkour? No parkour. There's a path. That is a lot of things that the bot just banned.
How you getting on?
Yeah. I'm okay.
You sure?
Of course.
Can I help a little?
All right. Go ahead and set up the detonator by those rocks over there.
Okay, can I have this?
Now just unspool the wire and then attach it to said detonator.
Okay, this seems fairly straightforward. Walk over here and attach the wire to the detonator. This rock is out of view of the train that's coming around the corner, I assume. Connect wire.
Okay, this is good.
All right. That should do it. You head back up to the others. I got it from here.
Alright, up the hill.
I have to say, I'm rather looking forward to it. Just be ready to move quick.
Almost level 4 stam already, so that's the thing that we got going for us.
No mistakes. What's going on?
He says all fine.
We'll soon find out.
We sure will. What's up, Dutch?
Everything okay?
I think so.
Okay, cover your faces. Train should be here any minute.
Can I have my other weapon off my horse? Push the item wheel. R. Binoculars. Oh, a mask.
That includes you, Arthur?
Okay, so we put on our mask before we rob the train. Choo choo.
Gentlemen,
Choo
it's
choo.
time. Good luck, all of you. You all know what to do.
Here we go. Shit! No! What? God!
Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
Where did you find that moron?
You said it was fine.
My
Come
fault.
on!
You're pathetic. You know that?
Jump on the train. Got it.
Here we go!
Oh shit! I'm slipping! Pull me up!
grab Lenny.
I got you. Now stop yelling.
Help!
Yeah, you're okay.
I cut all of them.
Slow this thing down.
My friend's a hairdresser, so I go see her every 8 weeks.
The others will get him.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, nope, that's off the train. They said go for the rear car, so, do I... down here? Okay, nothing there.
Come on, we need to stop this train.
Oh, we already murdered someone. Anything good? Repeater cartridges. Or stimulant.
You want me to take him?
I'll go. You cover me.
Okay. We best get up there.
Kill him now! Corvo, string us up!
No more follows, the alert stopped. Hooray! Alright, give me a second. I will turn on your audio alerts. There you go, y'all. Yes, Moon. We picked up hundreds of followers today. Like 510 of them. So, like, we're super popular now. We're a real streamer.
Will someone blow their brains out?
I'm going up. We have to stop this train.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. What the hell was Bill doing? He had long enough to set that charge.
Well, I hooked up the wire, but we won't mention that.
Can I loot this guy? Silver emblem ring. I'm sorry. Who shot me there? What happened? I'm a little confused. It is definitely bots, Moon. I can't imagine 500 people would come in here without some kind of raid and without saying anything and follow. And if they are real people, I'm sorry. If you were a cowboy hat, I'd never take you off. It's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one, Lively. You know, it means you feel some kind of connection there.
Come on, we need to stop this train.
There's another guard up ahead. You want me to take him?
No, I can take him, it's fine.
Who's going?
I'll go. You cover me.
Okay.
Lenny, don't stand in the freaking doorway.
Kill him now! Corvo, string us up!
Lenny! Bud, don't get in the way.
We best get up there.
This is how you'll drop.
Shouldn't we push up?
Yes, Lenny, but if you want to push up, you could definitely be doing so now.
How many you see?
Come on, let's get to the front.
Out of 300 people, at least one would talk. You would assume so.
Ah, I need some space here. We moving up?
You would assume so, Leo.
Let's keep moving.
Is it easier because you ban? Enjoy your lurk, Bella. I think that helped a little because I pre-banned, you know, millions of bots, right? Yeah, the channel alert ran basically forever, even though I turned off follow alerts early on. I can't do a push-up. Look at the community goal. Welcome back, Nappy. Oh, I see that we're doing this again. Levy, at what point did you try to do a push-up? Yeah, I'm turning off audio alerts again. All right. So if we do audio redeems, let me know and I will do the noises for you, I guess.
Should we move out? You alright? Yeah, I'm good.
What the hell was Bill doing? He had long enough to set that charge.
Well, I hooked up the wire, but we won't mention that.
Yeah, not again.
Stop this train.
That's what we're doing, kid.
I'm going up. We have to stop this train.
What are we all lying about? So how bad are we failing at the game? I'm not very good at robbing trains. We've already established that. You haven't been able to do push-ups for years? Oh, okay. So we're losing because Lenny runs up and gets shot. Oh, the goal? Where are my weights? I don't know. I don't know how many push-ups I can do. It's probably less than 20 at this point.
Come on, we need to stop this train.
There's another guard up ahead. You want me to take him? Arthur, who's going?
Yes, you go.
Okay. Hey!
Oh, we can just push people off the train, huh?
Let's keep moving.
Dang it, we being robbed. You should have been smart.
I mean, Levy asked for it. I don't know why, but, you know, we live like this now. Sir?
Shouldn't we push up?
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. What the hell was Bill doing? He had long enough to set that charge.
Well, I hooked up the wire, but we won't mention that.
Welcome back, Valk.
We moving up?
In a half hour, I need to take a bit of a break to, buy Kingdom Hearts for tomorrow. So someone remind me.
That's how you want to do it. You ain't getting past me, you bastard.
That tanked my accuracy.
How you doing there?
I'm okay. If we don't stop this train soon, the other boys will never...
When did James go from slightly innocent nerdy type to complete stud attitude? Okay, you were joking about it, Jay, and I jumped on it. I'll remind you. Yeah, I've been here just as I play V Rising. Add jail. Womp womp. Alright, well, we'll wait for Valk to get out of ad jail before we complete this train robbery. That being said, you guys have made me hydrate a lot. I'm gonna use the bathroom. You found your weights. Hooray! How much weight can you lift, Levy? Welcome back from Agile. So here's the deal. If you guys can raise 1 billion acorns in 15 days, I will actually do it. You guys are not even 0.1% of the way there, so good luck. Let me open a spreadsheet real quick. Um, 1,000 million billion. So over 15 days, you're looking at I would like number. You need 66. Call it 67,000 a day. No, 67 million a day. Not much. What does it mean when Steam says a game doesn't lock for 9 hours? That means that the game will be available in 9 hours. So, like, even though you buy it, game isn't live until, say, 9 a.m. or whatever. So yeah, we can't even buy it until 9 a.m. tomorrow, apparently. I mean, that's a harsh goal. He doesn't want it then. Yeah, so I guess I gotta get up early tomorrow and buy it. 9 a.m. is such a weird time. That's midnight somewhere in Asia. So maybe we won't be starting at 10 a.m. I don't know. I'll set an alarm for 8 a.m. I'll get up and see if I can download it when I get up in the morning, I guess.
Catch us.
I know, just stay calm.
Can I loot?
I'm going up. We have to stop this.
Lenny, don't. If you die, I fail the mission.
Got him? I ain't got a clear shot.
Bye! I checked to see it. My weight's at 5 pounds. I'm weak. I'm still poor from an acorns from the last goal. I mean, do you guys really need to see me shirtless? I feel like your lives will go on without that.
There better be some money at the end of this.
All these bastards must be...
We need the car at the back, right?
Yep, keep pushing on.
Watch out! There's some shooters up top.
Still okay?
I think so.
Good.
Okay, loot.
Damn, he's got an arm. Who is this guy?
Doing good, kid. Where the hell are the others?
Oh, there's a guy there. Didn't we already run through these cars? Where'd these guys come from, even?
Gonna get out of this.
Oh, I know. Hey, there's the other boy. We're gonna die here. There's still more coming off the train.
Hey, the gang's here.
I can see now why the O'Driscolls brought so many boys up here for this.
Arthur, get over here.
I mean, I could get over there, but that would preclude me looting all these people, so that's not happening. A murder most foul? Yeah, kinda. Levy's gonna go cry because she's weak. I mean, I did community college to make Ubu speak redeem for a minute. People could have lived without that. I mean, if it's offered to us. I'm gonna go get sleep, doing my rounds, and saying goodnight to everyone. Sleep well. Have a good night, Moon. Be safe. Or Crow. Have a good night, Crow. Be safe. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Take care of yourself. I will see you around somewhere tomorrow, I'm sure. That's a good Valkis, especially when paired with the normally serious text.
We don't have time to play games.
I mean, we do have time. They're all dead, and the train stopped. And, you know, I got $13. You know, we're here for the money. 48 cents. Health cure. We already looted this guy. There's 2 up there. Vault. We already loot these guys. Oh, we already cleared all these cars, so I don't know where these guards even came from, though. Makes no sense. Slowly getting rich. Yeah. Oh, we have all these, like, belt buckles and rings that I can only assume that we can sell later, right? Anything in here? Anything in here other than guards? No? It sounds like a very weird way to transport things, having empty cars with, like, 6 people in them. But, you know, live your life, I guess. Also, like, why is none of the rest of the gang looting? You know, that doesn't make any sense. I'm no gunslinger, but I can shoot straight into your heart. Aw, do you want to be in my heart, Levy? There's something you're telling me here? I guess I didn't have to loot all these people my first time through, because I can just go back and loot them, though. Wait, hold on a second. Can I have this? No, I can't have the food that's sitting there. Alright, nothing here. Alright, Dutch, what do you want?
You two all right?
Yes, let's get the money and go.
We got some fellas holed up in this last car.
That little smile.
Are you boys planning on doing in there? Listen to me. We don't want to kill any of you. Any more of you. I give you my word, but trust me, we will.
I work for Leviticus Corps.
Come on, boys.
We got our orders.
Okay. You asked for it.
We ain't
5,
opening this door.
4, 3, 2, 1. Seems our friends have gone deaf. Wake them up a little. Attention up. Mr. Williamson, give Mr. Morgan and Mr. Smith some dynamite. You two boys go blow that door open.
Take dynamite.
Now, don't matter too much to us, but you boys in there might want to take a step back.
Seems good enough.
Oh,
Now light the
Here we
fuse.
go.
Unless you got a death wish, I'd step back, fellers.
oh, so we got time to just walk away.
All right, come on. Just walk on out here. We don't want to kill you. We just want to rob your boss. Get on up there. Search that train.
No, I don't gotta tie them up. Stop pushing me. Go to private car. Yeah, I'm here. Get on train.
Look at this place. It's like a palace.
Now I've seen everything. Oh, you two got the safe? I'll search the rest.
Oh, yes. Should be easy as cake.
Alright.
We just gonna stand there, kid? Pour me some brandy, will ya? I'm parched.
Oh, take brandy.
Arthur did all the work.
Yeah, kid did good.
Yoink.
Rushing to jump on that train.
Fine brandy. Inspect letter.
I'll give you that. Okay, let's see if we
This is one luxurious carriage. Yeah, zoom. Dear Leviticus, thank you for the telegram and for your
there.
continued interest in the Jameson Mining Company. However, however,
There. See?
um,
That's how it's done.
any news you have received of mismanagement or financial difficulties on the mine
Here.
in Annisburg are simply fake. I would urge you to question your
Railroad
sources.
contracts,
The
invoices,
something in this
blah. You got
the coal industry is quite different from the oil industry in a number of ways. So I certainly remain open to a business meeting at your convenience to exchange ideas and work each other in exchange for our respective areas of corporate expertise. I would also be delighted to host you in Annesburg and give you a formal tour of the mine and its associated facilities. I look forward to further correspondence. Yours sincerely, Archibald Jameson.
How's it looking in there?
Oh. So if I hit the read button, it'll give me normal text and I don't have to read cursive. Right? Money? Yeah. We're working on it.
Damn O'Driscoll.
Well. Wait, there was a flip option. I could have flipped it over.
Arthur, have you looked down the end there?
Search cabinet.
Well, keep looking. There must be something.
A cigar. We robbed all this for a cigar and some correspondence. Got it.
Come on.
A lockbox. Oh, there's a stuffed coyote. What do we got here? Dollars. Bonds. Bonds. Okay.
I think I got him.
Nice. Well, thank God. Come on.
Search drawer. Hey Sam, how's it going? Floor of America card. Inspect card. $25.
Let's hurry this along now.
Wild Floor of North America. One pack in each box of 10 cigarettes. Put away. Hey, lurking from work here. Hope all are good and happy. Yeah, we're doing good, Sam. Aside from the follow bot today. That was not so great. But we're doing good other than that.
Waiting on you, Arthur.
Yeah, I know you're waiting, but I'm still searching. Platinum pocket watch, mine. Cigar, mine. Moon's always happy in James streams. I don't know if that's a good life choice, but I appreciate that. Letter. Okay, can I read this letter? No, now we're just walking away from it. Arthur Morgan. Get some help. Read. Hey, look, I learned a mechanic in this game. Levy's always happy here. The letter to Blaze Cornwall from Leyland Oil Development Company. Dear Mr. Cornwall, we are yet to receive payment of $2,000 for the initial phase of exploration at the Wapiti Indian Reservation, Ambarino, as agreed in the contract between Cornwall Kerosene and Taran the Leyland Oil Development Company, dated November 9th, 1898. On receipt of the funds, we will proceed with phases 2 and 3 of the project and present you with a detailed report on our findings within a month. Yours respectfully, James Critchley, Head Accountants, Leyland Oil Development Company. Flip. Nothing. Put away. Take. Nope. Take. Don't question our life choices. How is it not a good life choice? I'm not. I don't know. I'm sure that you guys have other interesting things to do, though. Like.
Worth anything? Oh, sure. Bearer bonds. I think we can probably sell these pretty easily. Well done. Now, would you get rid of all of this? The train? Yeah, get it out of here. What about them? What do you think? It's up to you. Kill them, leave them here, take them with you on the train. Just make sure they don't send no folk after us, okay? See you back at camp. When you get back, we'll be moving on. The rest of you, let's ride!
All right. 2 minutes. Decide what we're doing with these guys. Use your acorns or don't. While you guys vote, I will be brushing my teeth and getting ready for bed. QB wants me to murder people. Moon has to get out of bed while I'm trying to get ready for bed. Perfect. It looks like leaving them behind is the current winner. You guys got what? Another 15 minutes left to vote. Do you work today, Moon? Because unfortunately, if you do, and I'm sorry that's the case. If you don't work today, enjoy your day off. Those are currently the two options on the table, I suppose. You either work or you don't. Levy should be getting ready for bed. I mean, Levy, you don't go to bed for another, like, hour and a half, unless you're going to go lay down early and watch a movie today. Which you could do. And, you know, I definitely recommend going to bed early some days. Because, like, if you're tired, like, you know, sleep, and if Shiro has to wake you up to be let out, you know, Shiro wakes you up, at least you're getting some extra rest, right? Because, you know, sometimes your body just needs the extra sleep. I'm going to go back to bed after something to eat. See, Nappy, you got a good plan there. Yeah, leave them behind it wins. Sorry, boys. Wait, I can threaten them?
Okay.
Well, no, that's not what I wanted.
Any bright ideas, I kill all three. So behave.
I screwed up, guys.
Come on, move.
Mistakes were made.
Said quick.
Okay, so shoot them is kill them, threaten them is get on the train, and just going to the car leaves them behind. My mistake. Road trip it is, yeah. I mean, road trip at least came in second. And that's about road trip, Rob. But yeah, that was my bad for misunderstanding what the options were. I thought I could threaten them and then leave them behind, you know? Like, you better not... Well, I can have my hat back? No one told me I lost my hat? Start train. I'm just trying to fix sleep schedule, and I am tired, yeah. Yeah, woke up at 3 a.m., but despite the fact I was tired, couldn't get back to sleep. We gave up 5, which is when I got up and saw the bot BS. Yeah, pretty much. Now I'm free until Monday. That's good, Moon. Any big plans for your day off? Feeling better all day, and now you're eh. Yeah, that's how it is sometimes, Levy. My advice to people is if you're tired, sleep. If you're hungry, eat. Like, you know, it's your body telling you what it needs, right? Because if you don't listen to your body, kind of, what's the point? But yeah, the bot BS was not great today. Congrats to 701 followers. I'm sure that will be fixed soon.
So, we getting out of this hellhole? We're gonna try. Weather seems stable.
And we just robbed the Leviticus Cornwall train.
We got money in our pockets. The worst is behind us, gentlemen. So the question is, where now?
I know this country a little. I told you, we should set up camp in Horseshoe Overlook near Valentine. We'll be able to hide out there no problem, as long as we keep our noses clean.
Well, then let's go. Clean noses and everything else. Arthur, you're in that one. Bring Hosea. I know you two like to talk about the good old days and what's gone wrong with old Dutch.
Hey, we're leaving. About to do a small stream, don't know yet. Then why am I crying? Sleep, I understand. Well, because you're moody and emotional this week, Levy. You keep reminding us. Start follower goal 1,000. Okay. All right, June, you said it. Wherefore? Nope. That's not it. / goal. It's recommended a goal of 710. All right. 1,000. Start goal. There you go, June. Yeah, it's just / goal.
Get over here. Yes, boss.
I need to get up first to know how you're feeling. Fair.
Sure there's no surprises. We've had enough of those.
Me with the boy?
Just go.
Come on, kid. You can buy me a whiskey.
What's wrong, Leo? The follower goal? I didn't realize it was still going up. It is stopped for now. We are at 701. Seribot has already banned like 50 people though. So who knows? Who knows what it could have been or how bad it could have been. Also, I'm bad at driving apparently. That should not surprise anyone, but here we are. And that's the story of how my wagon... Yeah, I'm trying my hardest, Hosea.
Gotta keep us moving, but calm.
Shit!
Okay, let's take a look.
You all right back there? Does everything look all right?
Well, what's going on?
Ah, I broke the goddamn wheel.
All right, let's get it fixed.
You need help?
I reckon we can handle it.
We might be able to handle it.
All right, Charles, you and me.
Doing better than me.
Will you try and put the wheel?
Can you imagine someone with a similar name did it for them? They're wondering what their followers are?
Shut up.
That bad, huh?
Say less.
This still kind of follow with ban though, right? No, I think if you ban someone, it forces them to unfollow you. I think.
Pick the wheel up. Nearly there.
There we go. Look at me, I fixed a wagon.
See? You ain't so useless after all.
Not quite.
I see wolfies.
What do you think?
Oh, not wolves.
We wouldn't have seen him.
Poor bastards. We really screwed them over down here.
Sad violin.
Oh, let's not push our luck.
What happened?
Moral of the story, don't buy followers.
Get in. I'll tell you.
I banned a creep from a different stream because he followed me and it didn't go down. You can test that theory. Who are you gonna go ban?
Can we just get
Oh, blocking does? I mean, Twitch will figure it out, or they won't. Those are the options right now. I don't have the capability to deal with it right now.
We'll follow the river, then cut left inland.
But we'll figure it out later.
So, yes, the Indians in these parts got sold a very raw deal. This is the heartlands we're going to. Good farming and grazing country, they lost it all. Stolen clean away from them it was, every blade of grass.
But also, like,
Herded up to the reservation.
if it doesn't unfollow them, what's the point of having all these bots that block them anyway?
Well,
You know?
maybe it's not. I just heard some of the army out here was particularly unpleasant about it. Easy, Arthur.
Unpleasant? How do you rob and kill people pleasantly?
That way.
Spider Duchess talk.
I fear I was perhaps trying to simplify something.
In theory, I shouldn't need to do anything.
For the benefit of our block-headed driver here.
1,000 followers would still be cool for clout for free. I'd rather have people active in the chat like you guys are than followers, if I'm being honest.
Just 'cause it
You know?
sounds fancy don't mean he knows a damn thing about what he's talking about.
Yeah, 1,000 followers that never watch, never engage, never take part in chat, doesn't look good. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'd rather have one active person than 10 followers.
If I have one. At least not that I can remember.
Okay, don't go in the water. Okay, so you just fail if you go off route? That seems a little excessive. I did get one of them removed. Time to take out the other QB. On paper, it's still a little cool. It'd be cooler to do it naturally. Yeah, exactly. Active chatters and lurkers. Yeah, exactly. Like, people that actually want to be here. But, like, these bot followers aren't even lurkers, so it's not even helpful, right?
So, yes.
Okay, so blocking people does remove them from your list, but banning doesn't, huh?
This is the heart.
Interesting.
Good farming and grazing country, they lost it all. Stolen clean away from them.
Oh, I guess if they're blocked in advance by Commander Root, though, they don't even have the opportunity to follow you. Because they can't view the channel if they're blocked, huh?
Well,
Or banned. If you can't view the channel, you can't follow.
it was particularly unpleasant about
Unpleasant?
Oh, Commander Root has a feature that specifically removes them.
We don't. Spider
I might have missed that, Tema. There's been a lot going on today.
trying to simplify something more complicated.
I'll look into that after.
Of our block-headed driver here.
I have about 50 followers. It's not bad for someone that started doing Twitch last week, but for one of the people
This here's a con.
who do make it to the lives and engage, because it makes me feel like that's what. Yeah, absolutely, Sam.
Don't mean he knows a damn thing about what he's talking about.
I would rather have one person that's actually there to participate, even if it's just lurking, to listen while, you know, you're doing whatever,
I don't even know if I have.
than to have 10 people that don't actually show up ever, you know?
My father was a colored man.
I would say that our community of people that actually show up from time to time is probably 40 to 50,
When we were forced to move,
which is 1 in 4, which is pretty good in my opinion, you know?
I was too young to really remember much. My whole life I've been on the run. A couple years later, some soldiers captured my mother. We never saw her.
If I'm not chatting, I'm usually lurking because I'm busy or asleep. That's fair though, right?
He was a very sad man. Mean hold on.
I follow so I can tell you the stream if I can.
I just took off on my own.
I mean, that happens sometimes, Nappy. Like, life happens. Sometimes I'll be in a chat, and, like, often I'm at work, right? And something happens, and I just get super annoyed and don't feel like chatting anymore, right?
What are we doing off the road?
Or I actually have to actively do my job, but, you know, morning shifts are pretty boring for me.
What's the problem between you two?
Arthur?
It's a long story.
50 followers week 1 to 2 is really good.
You still headed
Yeah.
the right way?
That depends.
Are
we still heading west in search of fortune?
Whoa, agile overlay? Yeah, I added that a little while ago, just so if someone comes in and I'm elsewhere, like, you know, using the bathroom or getting something to eat, they're at least aware that, like, there's ads and that's why I'm gone.
A little. I've been through a couple of times. There's a livestock town not too far from here called Valentine. Cowboys, outlaws, working girls, our kind of place.
The Driscolls?
Probably them too.
I'm here most of each stream, I'm listening in. I do for most streams, yeah.
We're going. Wait,
Um,
what's it called again?
Horseshoe Overlook.
You know.
Good place to lie low.
It'll do for now. And how low do you think Dutch is really going to lie? It's just...
Do my best to keep up with everything.
Maybe it's me who's changed, not him.
But, you know, it's hard to lurk in so many streams these days, you know?
You're right. You and me had a real lead in Blackwater that could have worked out. They're still going. What are you doing?
Oops.
Maybe.
It just isn't like Dutch to lose his head like that.
Things go wrong sometimes.
I have to watch when I'm on my phone because no multitask.
The way it is.
Okay, so hopefully no more QBs. Hopefully.
You, Dutch,
Alright, so you blocked them and banned them? Is that what happened here? Oops, wrong way.
still here, so I figure we must have got it right a hell of a lot more.
I say work from home is insane because I am working, watching, and doing laundry at the same time. Yeah?
What are you working on there, anyway?
Just some yarrow fencing. Good for the health. Better than that stuff you buy in the store. Yeah, you can have all this. I'm at the point where I can do it with my eyes closed.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You acquire some herbs. These can be consumed to replenish your cores, used in cooking, or to craft items. You reported them? I love everyone starting to produce content, but being active way too much. Yeah, it's hard to keep up with everyone, right?
You're gonna run the horses to death.
Oh, that way. There's a lot of deer over there. Is that a cat pounding on Pepe's head? It's quite the emote. There's a lot of things going on.
There you are, brother. Head in there and follow the track for a bit.
Thanks.
Hey,
Oh.
slow up. I'll jump on.
Okay, you coming?
Okay, let's go.
QB happy. Will Burnham said we have every time where your performant audience member welded into one.
In here, Javier?
Especially when multiple stream at the same time. I know you have to just learn to listen in because I get nothing done all day if we come active the entire time. Yeah.
For us, Arthur. For now, anyway.
You know, I'm usually in at least one stream when I'm sitting here doing my own thing. It's hard when I'm on my phone and doing stuff though, because I can only be in one stream in those scenarios. But, you know, I like to keep up with what everyone's doing, you know? And even when I'm in only one stream, it's hard sometimes.
Here we are, gentlemen. Home sweet home.
We made it.
You weren't wrong, Hosea. This place, perfect.
I hope so.
Gentlemen, we have survived.
For now.
Now, it is time to prosper.
Arthur and I...
You try to keep it how you did
Blackwater.
before you streamed? How'd you do it before you streamed, Moon?
All excited about that ferry, and here we are.
Chat lady has been so bad.
We made mistakes over the years, Hosea,
Yeah, the chat has been very uncooperative lately with the latest update.
but I kept us together, kept us alive, kept the nooses off our neck.
I guess I'm just worried. I ain't got that long, Dutch. I want folks safe before I go.
Me too.
And now we are stuck east of the Grizzlies and out of money, and a long way from our dream of virgin land in the west.
I know, my brother, but we are safe. We make a bit of money here, then we move again, head out around them, be west of Uncle Sam. In a few months, buy some land.
I hope so.
Would you just look around you? This world has its consolations.
Gentlemen, I'm going to head into the local town and, you know.
I get some people that get upset because I'm not there talking, but well, I'm still one person.
I prefer robbing banks.
Everyone can't be content creators. We need more electricians. That one TikTok video. Yeah, that's fair.
Now, everyone, put your tools down for a moment. Come on, gather round. Quickly now. I know that things have been tough. We are safe now, and we are far too poor. So it is time for everyone to get to work.
Get to work, but stay out of trouble. Remember, we are itinerant workers.
Laid off when they shut down our factory to the north. Now get out there and see what you can find. Uncle, Reverend Swanson, no more passengers. It is time for everyone to earn their keep.
There is a town a little way down the track named Valentine.
You should stop thinking they're tied to your time and energy.
Mud and morons, if I remember right.
Or can get like these blue collar TikToks. I went to a stream that said, "No lurking. I know you're there. Come chat." I get what the intentions are, but it was a yikes moment for you. Yeah, absolutely.
Camp gets its slice. Now be sensible out there.
Donate money and values to the camp to upgrade ammo, food, and other camp supplies.
You two will be ready shortly. We put you over here.
I'm sure everything will be fine, Miss Grimshaw.
It should be. Most of your stuff from Blackwater got saved.
Everything apart from my money.
Oh, don't remind me.
Well, we can always make more money.
We're gonna have to. Miss Jackson!
Sleep, shave, change clothes, or store weapons in the weapon locker at your tent.
Do it properly.
It's kind of interesting how blue collars can be. Yeah. Horse stolen count 0 so far. I've stolen 0 horses so far. But that's a good call. Give me a second. Add. Add. What am I even looking for? Text.
Rode
Add.
east into some pretty
Create
rough
new.
country called the Heartland.
RDR.
Ain't been this far east in
Read from file. Notepad.
a little better. His eyes are sparkling.
RDR.
He's thinking a little clearer.
Save as.
We all feel a little happier. Spite of Blackwater. and
Okay,
that
browse. Dream.
Jose,
Select font. 36.
Quite a day.
let's hope so.
There's a
Oops.
bunch of the boys already in Valentine. Bill, Charles, and Javier. And Swanson found something down at the train station by the lake, apparently. And Strauss came back.
Horses stolen.
with a little smile on his face. I'm
0.
sure a whole list of unfortunates he's forced money upon.
Control S to save.
And you?
I'm gonna read a book.
Okay, that's bigger than I need that to be. 24. Okay, perfect. Okay, horses stolen 0. All right. Getting caught up on chat.
Nothing.
Emma has someone actually start talking to him when he was lurking. Yeah, I would leave that too. It's crazy how interesting blue collar videos can be. If you like humorous also, yeah. I want to say it's an ick, but I also think I'm guilty of that. I need to be mindful. Back to no lurk thing. Don't tell me what to do. I will chat if I feel comfortable and have time. My life doesn't revolve around Twitch. Especially when they have such funny commentary edited in. That's how I feel. I said they had it as one of the rules that shows up when you go to chat for the first time. I can't put into words how astonished I was. I've never stolen a horse before. I just joined who I enjoyed watching on moments that I like to have people on without knowing them, so no obligation feels. Very entitled. Sorry for my essays. No, that's good. That's good. It's good that you guys can chat about something even when I'm busy in game, and I'll get caught up when or if I can, right? Yes, horses stolen 0. To answer the question, that was probably a few minutes back. I'm sorry I didn't get that at the time to answer your question. But yes, absolutely. Spend your time where you want and where you're comfortable. Don't feel like chatting if you don't want to or don't have the energy to do so. You know, there's alert command if you feel like it. But, you know, also you don't even have to use that, right? You know? Spend your internet time how you want to. I appreciate you all for hanging out when or if you can. Contribute. Give item. Okay, value $12, $5, $7. Donate. Okay. Oh, you hold to donate. 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 We'll donate everything that has a value of less than $5. 10, 8, 8, 12. All right, we did our best. Yeah, we want to keep all these things. Okay. Well, we donated. All right, and we got options of what we're gonna go do here, huh?
Good day, Mr. Morgan.
Good day. I assured him as a lighthearted, but that wasn't the way to advise the interaction. Just realized I used all the acorns for the challenge and don't have enough for hydrate. I'll give you a free hydrate. It's okay, Sam. In 15 days, when the challenge fails, you're gonna get refunded all your acorns anyway. I can't imagine you guys are gonna raise 1 billion acorns in 15 days. We're not that big a channel. I think even the big channels would struggle with it. This isn't my horse. Where is my horse? Wait. H. There's my horse. Look at me being clever and knowing how to do things. Okay. What is this quest right here? In my camp. Uncle. What can I do for you, Uncle? Wake. My little bit towards the billion. I'll save it to buy James then.
Eventually.
There'd be a god. Then a god, we raised 1 billion. I mean, you would need a lot of people to contribute. How do we feel about a PNG for 5 minutes chat?
Go check the horses are ready.
I don't understand the question, Leo.
Take the old man into town. Take us too?
Well, what you got planned?
Nothing. Find something for y'all to do. We always do.
We're bored out of our minds. Been cooped up here
The
for
redeem?
2 weeks now. Karen's about ready to murder Grimshaw.
Well, can Miss Grimshaw spare you?
Can Miss
You're just
Grimshaw
scoring points.
spare you? What's happened to you, Arthur? 3 young, healthy women want you to take them a robbing. You're worried about house chores. Let's go.
Fair enough. You got me. Come on then.
I wish those dumb bots could contribute to this goal.
Civilization feels like weeks since we did.
Valentine.
Like, you're saying, oh, it just activates the PNG tuber for 5 minutes. I don't know. If people are tired of looking at me, I guess. I think we've had it redeemed twice in the channel. It's not used very often. I normally just throw up the PNG, so, like, when I'm eating or something, you guys don't have to stare at me eating. You know? But, you know, he's cute. He does squirrel things. 3 times now, because why not? But yeah, Stone Soul made it. I'm going the wrong way. Trying to do a 3-point turn here, lady. There we go. Look at me go. We did a 3-point turn with horses. I sure hope that my cart doesn't have hit points, because we're not doing good here. Ride to Valentine. We're certainly trying. All right, the town is not that far from camp, at least. Am I gonna get lost? Absolutely. I've used it for when. I like his sweatshirt. I've used it for James eating sometimes. Like I said, better than me. Is it following your blinking or just intervals? It follows my talking. It just blinks on a timer. Why is there... Oops. There's a horsey. Well. Return the horse to the coach driver. Okay, so we're not stealing a horse. We're actually helping. Come on.
Here you go. You're a gentleman, sir. A gentleman.
Bye, horse.
Not really. I was just trying to impress.
Get off the tracks. Horse is just doing what it wants over there. The train does work. Alright. Get on the wagon. Oh, my wagon, not the coach. Doo doo doo. This is what you wanted me to do, Trit Levy, right? It's a little far away for me to hit with a pistol. And I don't have my bow. I don't know if shooting them with a pistol counts. Maybe you need to use a bow, maybe not. No. Tried my hardest to kill a deer. Bruh. Oh my god, lol. Yes, but sadly they didn't, so...
Come on, let's go.
To Valentine!
You're turning into a regular old fairy godmother there, Arthur.
What's that supposed to mean?
You can't carry it? Fair.
Small one, perhaps, hidden deep.
I'm gonna go...
And you haven't, your pulsive old lizard.
Lizards have hearts.
Well, Arthur, I'm proud.
Oh, I'm gonna go to sleep because I have to watch my brother tomorrow. Have a good night, Leo. Thanks for hanging out. Be safe. Have a good sleepies.
Smell those sheep. Or is that Uncle?
Doggy!
Very funny.
Hold up a second.
This looks like a decent little town.
Let me out.
Other people.
Let me out.
Finally. Look at all that snow on the mountain.
Oh, we can't get out. I can't go pet the dog. Sad.
I think we should have asked Molly to come with us. Oh no, Miss O'Shea is far too high and mighty now for the likes of us, or to do any real work. She's a society lady now. Okay.
All right, we made it to town.
Look around, ladies. Let's see what we got here.
Go left here, down the main street.
Okay, Main Street.
Right. Sure, you can pick up some bounty.
Bounties.
Heaven forbid you put your head on the line.
Yeah, that's a young man's game.
I could be a bounty hunter.
We can get up to some mischief here, all right.
Just remember, keep a low profile.
Will you remember that, though, Arthur?
Probably not.
Let's park up down the end there, near the stables.
Okay, so... Oh. Over here. Here?
We'll all be damned.
All right. Here we are, just like I said.
Okay.
Cultural center of civilization. Man, that is...
What do you got here?
Uncle,
Donations for the poor.
Well, we're gonna do what any self-respecting...
Oh, they're building a house.
Put the women to work.
With pleasure. We'll start at the saloon.
okay, just stay out of trouble. Don't get yourselves noticed.
Okay, so what's going on here?
I need to get something from the stores.
All right, see ya, Uncle.
See you at the general store when you're done.
Come on, ladies. Imagine we're in Paris.
Come on.
Okay, follow Uncle.
How you see yourself, is it?
So I don't get to talk to this guy. I gotta follow Uncle.
My youth, I used to be known as the one-shot kid.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask why.
You are a sad man, Arthur Morgan. But I know you love me.
Desperately. You're my favorite parasite.
All right, so we're going to the general store with Uncle.
Ringworm's my favorite parasite. You're my second favorite parasite.
Very funny.
I lied. Ringworm, then rats with the plague, then you.
Shut up. This is the place now. Come on. Morning.
Okay, items in the shop can be purchased directly from the shelves by looking at them and holding R.
Drop a whiskey for a start. You know, something to pass the time.
Okay.
Waiting on the women.
Ground coffee,
Thinking ahead, ain't you?
pomade,
You're looking a bit tired there, Arthur. Why don't you
shopkeeper,
get some coffee while we're here?
browse catalog.
Stock list and the catalog here on the counter. Whiskey's on the top shelf, nearest the door.
Okay. Hold E, browse catalog. Provisions, tonics, ammunition, hunting, and fishing.
You not getting anything, Arthur?
This is
I
cool.
don't know. Maybe.
This is a cool way to shop. I like it.
So, you're actually buying for once? Are you feeling all right?
See this? Young folk got no respect for their elders no more. What do you reckon?
Horse,
Or the sausage?
horse, simulant. Do not be cruel to your horses.
The lamb's the
Pay special attention to their manure and conduct routine inspections and fecal egg counts. All horses need to be dewormed or they will die. Wait. I can buy new clothes? $85?
all done.
Thank you kindly.
I can't afford any of this.
This should do the trick.
Yep, that's fine.
Hats are even expensive.
That should do us. Let's go wait for them outside.
Alright. Bye, Nappy. Enjoy your nap. Yes, I will take care of myself. You take care of yourself too, friend. I'll probably be here for another half hour or so.
Here's to your good health, sir. And to being down here off that mountain.
Absolutely.
It's a funny world, you know. This time in my career, I pictured myself being married to an heiress.
Gentlemen, I think I got something good.
What?
I snuck into this fancy house. Acted like a servant girl. Usually works. Someone was saying her sister was taking a trip from New York or someplace. Train full of rich tourists heading to Saint Denis and then cruising off to Brazil.
Okay.
A train laden with baggage and passing through a bit of deserted country at night as to get to the docks in time for the tides. Someplace called Scarlet Meadows.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, it's right out near New Hanover. Right, it's real quiet out there.
Sounds good.
I think at the hotel, they were picking up some drunken fellas that they was gonna rob.
Why?
It seemed easy. They have been gone for quite a while.
I guess I'll go see if there's any trouble.
Oh, there's Tilly over there. That does not look ideal.
Ruh-roh. We're gonna go save our fram.
You thought I wouldn't find you, Tilly?
You can go kiss a damn snake for all I care. Get off me! Get off of me!
I've been on.
Get your hands off her, friend.
Who are you?
A friend of mine.
Get off her.
Or what exactly?
You want to find out?
You're making a big Tilly Jackson.
Just get lost.
I ain't doing this with you right
Go
now.
wait with Uncle and Mary Beth. They're across the street.
Okay. Thanks, Arthur.
You're lucky we're in a busy town, you son of a bitch. I'd advise you to stay away from me.
He just threw me off his horse. Does that count as a horse stolen if I attempt it? What happened here? Karen was abandoned. She walked back to our friends. I don't understand how Karen was abandoned there. She went to Uncle and Mary Beth. I have another one to find. Oh. Oh, this isn't Karen?
Get your hands off of her. Who are you?
A friend of mine.
Get the hell off of her, you son of a bitch.
Hey, take it easy. There's no problem here.
There will be if you don't get out of here right now.
Your Mr. Harden left town last night and took that horrible...
You're making a big mistake, Tilly Jackson.
Just get lost.
I'm doing this with you right now.
Oh, yeah, you are, bud. Get back here.
Uncle and Mary Beth, they're across the street.
Now?
The law was alert. Okay, so I just had to intervene and let him go away. Got it. Wah wah.
You thought I wouldn't find you, Tilly?
You can go kiss a dead.
Get your hands off her, friend.
So that's on me for picking fights and trying to steal horses.
Or what exactly?
You want to find out?
Yeah, I gotta send QB to hunt this guy down. Makes sense.
Just get lost.
I ain't doing this with you.
Go wait with Uncle and Mary Beth. They're across the street.
Okay. Thanks, Arthur.
Alright, let's go find the other one. Oh, she's inside this building?
Look after her. I'm gonna go see about Karen in the hotel.
Hot meals. No, locked. You just gonna stare at me, bud?
Can I help you, sir?
Well, I'm looking for a girl who came in here earlier with a drunk fella. Mid-20s, blonde. You'd remember her.
Yeah, they're in 2B upstairs. Are you, a friend of his?
A friend of hers.
Alright. Upstairs we go.
No trouble now, please.
No, it's too late. There's gonna be trouble.
Hey! A friend of hers.
Get out of here, buddy. I paid.
Ain't paid to hit her, you goddamn animal. Come here! Wasting my time. What the hell are you doing here?
Trying to play him. Not very well.
You okay?
Fine.
You sure?
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. Just men. But stupid bastard. Stupid bastard forced me about the bank.
The bank?
Oh man, he really did hit her.
Banks are usually a waste of time, but this is a livestock town. There's lots of cash sometimes.
Okay. Keep investigating.
I will.
Go outside. Why am I still in bed? Because you can be? Fair. Oh, I can't tie him up or anything, huh? Can't take him outside and leave him there. Sad. You know, just kind of shame him in public for beating women.
It's okay up there?
After you.
What do you mean, no, Moon?
Thank you.
No, I can't tie him up? I know, that's tragic.
Saved, but when I have to be.
I understand.
You okay?
Sure. He only punched me. Arthur punched him a lot harder.
James say, Tequila, go stand up and make some coffee for me.
Weren't you in Blackwater a few weeks back?
Me? No, sir. Ain't from there.
Tequila, go stand up and make some coffee for me.
A bunch of fellers.
Me? No. Impossible. Listen.
Coffee tea.
Come here for a minute.
I saw you.
Come here.
Come on, get.
I don't like this. Me neither. Go get the girls home. I'm gonna go have a word with our friend.
Be careful, Arthur.
Oh, we're chasing people down. I lost him already. I think he... I assume this red marker on the map is where he went. Oh! Wasted. Coffee teed. You lost a man for Blackwater. I sure did. That's what I get for reading chat while I'm trying to read chat and make sure I'm caught up while I'm chasing people on horses. You did too? You also failed this mission? Okay, this way. Oh, through this. Alright, I'll get caught up in chat in a hot sack. Oh. Game. Oh, the horse threw him off, huh? Wait. I am. Hey, horse. Question.
Why are you telling lies about me?
No. I got it wrong, partner. I got
It is so easy to lose him. You failed 5 times? Oh, okay.
I ain't never been in Blackwater.
Then why are you chasing me?
I've got an unfortunate face.
Yes, me too. Now please pull me up. Please. I made a mistake. I'm sorry.
So, I'm mildly curious. I'm mildly curious. Do I want to sit here for like 3 minutes or whatever and see if he will fall off on his own if we don't save him? You know, like, he says his hands are slipping, but how slippery are they really? Because clearly he can die, because the option is to shoot him. Do I want to find out? You've never checked? Progress. Can we save right now? Story. Save. We can't save right now. You do. I know you want to. I kind of do. Oh, yeah. You lost honor. Oh. Never mind. Okay, so yes, he will fall if you just stand there and stare at him. Dead. Okay, I will add that to the thing. Cliffs falling off of 1. Save. Okay. So, what's going on here? Do I have a world map? Okay, so Valentine is here. So all our friends are up here still. So I find it a little odd that, like, you die and it places you all the way back here instead of using checkpoints or anything. And I can only assume that there's no fast travel. Or if there is fast travel, I don't know about it. But, like, it seems weird to place you so far away from where you were, you know? I mean, not that far, because we're already here, but... you know what I mean. I hate that I can't clip that on mobile. I just ran someone over.
Just what happened to you?
Alright, where's my friends at? What's going on? We in the general store?
Welcome.
Welcome. Okay. So that's not where our friends are.
Okay, I'm here when you need anything.
Are our friends in this next building? You can rob any shop by aiming your gun at the clerk.
Alright, there we go.
Okay.
Arthur, come here. Come over here. I want you to meet our friends.
Pleased to meet you.
Well, ain't you just the toughest teak mountain man?
Oh, you be quiet, Anastasia. Anyone.
Don't worry, you're doing better than me, fam.
Exactly. Yes, he's a pussy.
I think that we're going to do like a good playthrough here, though. So we're not going to be wantonly murdering people, you know?
Ain't that a nice way to talk to a lady?
Oh, I didn't know I was talking to
I think that's a play here.
Excuse me.
Well, I must say, you got a fine way with the women, amigo.
Yeah, regular dandy and a charm. Where's Bill?
Oh, man. I dread to think about it. Hey. There he is.
Watch where you're going. Take it
Are you about to kiss that guy or punch him?
Oh, and we have our answer.
Oh, bar fight. Oh, my hat!
You fellas are a joke. You ain't much of a fighter.
Can't pull my gun during a bar fight.
Come here, you little greaser.
Sick of this!
Yeah, I get like a dirt.
Break free. There we go. Oh. Oh, we just got chucked through a window? Yeah, fisticuffs.
You're kidding me. Really, boy?
Knock his head off. Kill that big brain organ. Don't take that from him.
You okay there, Arthur?
Yeah, I got this son of a bitch.
I really don't. This is not going well for Arthur here. Coco, thanks, QB. I would love a beverage.
Stop! Please! Please! I beg you, stop! Come, sir. You won the fight already. Surely that's enough.
What business is it of yours?
Business. No business, sir, but please, I beg you.
Making new friends again, I see, Arthur.
Look who we found sniffing about.
Josiah Trelawney.
The very same.
Well, I thought you'd gone to New York.
And miss all this glamour. You must be joking.
How are you?
Well, quite well indeed.
Ooh.
I went to Blackwater looking for you gentlemen.
Yawn.
Very popular there, it seems. Ah, Javier and Charles. I've missed
stew. And Bill looking as well as can be. Gentlemen, always a pleasure.
Does it though, Moon?
We ain't too popular in Blackwater.
We left a lot of money there.
And young Sean, it seems.
Sean, you found him.
Yes, I have. He's being held by some bounty.
Uh-oh.
Trying to see how much money the government will pay them. I know he's in Blackwater, but there's talk of them moving.
Well, if we step foot in Blackwater... Well, then we're dead men for sure.
There'll be Pinkertons all over the place, but if he's alive, we gotta try.
Yeah, of course.
It's you they want, Dutch. Always is. Charles, go find out what you can, carefully. Josiah, take Javier. Arthur, go get yourself cleaned up. Join them when you're ready.
Well, what about me?
Well, exactly. What about you?
What does that mean?
Oh, Bill, come on.
Wait. Where's my hat? 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 There we go. Oh wait, I can have a different hat? Do I want this hat? This is the real end game. I like this hat better. I got your coffee ready. I hope you like instant black coffee. I mean, it's better than nothing. You know, you take what you can get sometimes. Thanks for the coffee. But I'm not gonna make it there in time, so I'm gonna need you to drink it for me. Because we don't waste food in this household. Coffee is coffee. No sugar because you're already too sweet. Oh, Moon. That's cute. Yes and no, Levy. You know, if I need coffee, I'll take what I can get. But, like, I definitely prefer pressed coffee. If I have the time and opportunity, right? And maybe that makes me a bit of a coffee snob. But, unfiltered coffee does retain a lot more, like, of the oil and stuff, and you can definitely taste the difference. Pre-ground coffee just sits and, the air gets at it. And it does have a, different profile to the taste. Oops.
Are you looking for trouble?
No, I just torpedoed in the door. Greet.
Evening.
Evening there, sir.
Well, let's try that again, fella. Hello.
Hello?
I'm only joking with you.
Fine. Just fine.
So, don't let me keep you.
I'll be seeing you.
Alright, so banks don't have any real purpose other than to be robbed. Interesting. I don't know, like, it'd be cool if you could deposit your money at the bank or something. That way you couldn't get robbed or, you know. Alright, what do we got here? We got people camping out here. We abandoned our horse somewhere in town. There's a butcher here.
Hello there.
Buy and sell meat and game. Sell? Do I have anything to sell? Feathers. Animal fat. Stringy meat. Fish meat. Venison. Okay.
Thank you.
What's going on here?
Move!
Come on, watch yourself.
Oh, sorry.
Creep.
Anyway, hello. Say what you want about the people around here. They're friendly. All best now.
See ya.
Alright, you got literally nothing to say to me. Anything over here? What's going on here?
it right with you, I swear.
Well, then, I guess you forgot about the interest.
Looks like you need a lesson.
How many
We'll
of you does it take? See?
Can I have my hat back, please?
You might have just saved my life, stranger. You're a gentleman.
Okay, talk to me, bud.
They won't bother you no more.
If only there was more men like you, and less of them damn O'Driscolls.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see to my ailings. Thank you, mister. Really.
All right, you got nothing else to say to me? Pick up O'Driscoll. I would like to pick up all these guns that they dropped. Oh, I guess this guy doesn't have a gun. Unfortunate. Consume yellow tonics to fortify your bars. A fortifier we use for a duration without draining. Cool. Does he have a better hat than me? The real endgame here. Hat tycoon. No, that's not what I wanted. I don't know. You can be over here so I can actually pick up your hat without being bothered, I suppose. Swap. I think it's the same hat. Same hat, but his is a little dirtier. Hat tycoon, yeah. Hat simulator. There is some horses up for grabs here. Search. Oh. Is it stealing if the horse is unowned? Someone make a answer for that for me. $1 in the saddlebag. We're getting rich, y'all. Horsey. Alright. Study. No info. Okay. Speed, acceleration, handling. Okay. Hold up a second. Where's my horse at? My horse is coming. Horse versus Jamie. Horse won. Yeah, pretty much. Is stealing if they're already saddled? Okay. Study. What is stud? Game. Study. Okay. So, speed. 3 out of 5. And this one was speed 3 out of 6. This is the real endgame, guys, looking at horses. 3 out of 6. Coat silver bay. Coat black. Okay. So, this is the best horse out of the 3. There is this place, which looked like they sold or bought horses. Blacksmith. And they're probably closed because it's nighttime. Is there a wait option? Like, how do I just pass time in this game? Settings. Controls. Keyboard and mouse. Key mapping. Pause, interact, open map. Look behind, look, move forwards, move, run, stealth, move forwards. Move forwards. Combat. Next weapon. Buy from shop. Pay bounty. Accept. Previous tab. New tab. Radar. Inventory. Activities. Increase bet. Skip. Blackjack and dominoes, huh? Fishing, poker, photo, portable camera, online gameplay, on foot, on horse, wagon. Yeah, so there is no weight option, it doesn't look like. I have to sleep? Okay. I gotta find a bed. Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom and then we will find a bed. I'll be right back. Okay, I need to sleep to pass time. There's a hotel. Can I rent a room? I mean, I could go back to camp, I guess. Camp isn't even that far away.
Welcome back.
Rent room, $1.
Got any rooms?
Room's all yours. Head on up.
We'll make more than $1 from selling a horse, I assume. I can only assume the horses will still be there after. Also, which room is mine? This one, presumably. Search drawer? Search drawer? Search drawer? Nothing. Okay. This is not our bed. It'd be cool if the game had told me which room was my... Oh, the one down at the end where I beat the guy up, apparently. Apparently he's not here anymore. Anything in this that I can have? Bow. Horse. Alright, door and locker equipped to shoulder. Okay, we will take the bow in case we find a deer on the way home. And we sleep. 8 hours, I assume 8 hours. I assume it's nighttime, I don't know. You always went back to camp? I mean, camp is close enough that I could have. But here we are with me making questionable life choices, you know? Anything in this dresser? No. 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 Sad. Alright. We outie.
You need a washing after a long journey? I got someone to help you.
Oh, it's, you.
Yes, it is. Last time I checked.
I really don't need any more trouble.
I didn't come to make any. I was just...
How do you do?
Where the hell was I?
Okay, so... Yeah, this horse tack place isn't open, so maybe we unlock that later. So I can't sell horses anyway. Unless these are them? Great.
Hello, gentlemen. Nice to see some friendly faces around here.
You look like the blacksmith. Can you help me? Melee!
Not too close for my comfort.
Why don't you leave those folks alone?
I'm not trying to start a fight.
You stupid or something?
What here implied that I wanted to fight you, sir? I don't know why this guy wants to fight me. I don't know what happened here. It's not like I pulled my gun on them or anything.
Come on. Who's talking now, huh?
I'm leaving. Don't do anything stupid.
I don't even know what happened here. Bye, I guess. Oh, and the 2 spare horses are gone anyway, so... Yeah, I really don't know what's going on here. So yeah, I can't sell horses, because this isn't available yet. So, I guess we go back to camp and get a quest. So we didn't actually steal any horses, because we were unable to actually take them. Oh, and we left my hat behind. And that guy's gone. People despawn pretty quickly in this game. Yeah, my poor hat always getting left behind when people punch me. Alright. Back to camp, I guess.
Waltzing through here like you own the place, but the O'Driscolls got designs on it.
I mean, the O'Driscolls can sure try. Won't go well for them, let me tell you, though.
How's it going?
Be careful of rocks. Yeah, I saw the rock yeet me off my horse last time when I was chasing the guy. But thanks for the reminder. Hold up a second, horse. I want to go look at something. What happened here? That's a dead bird. That is very much a human leg. And a vulture. Gruesome. Draw a weapon. There's blood here. Hey, bud. Can you tell me what happened here? Hey, come back.
Hey, wait a second. Hold it. Another time.
No.
Out of the
Nope.
damn way.
Can't ask you about this. Okay. There's also a dead bird here, which I'm also curious about. Block. Western turkey vulture. Alright, we got some feathers. Alright, well, I guess we'll bring a turkey back to camp. Oh! Oh, I caused a rock slide, huh? Sorry, horse. Where'd my vulture go? I think my vulture's gone, y'all. I guess we're not bringing meat. Oh, it's right there. Found it. Hang tight, horse. Pick up. Stow. Winning? Well, we're not dead, so it could be far worse. This is not the way to camp. I'm the best at using a map. Map. Okay, up this. Okay, up here and follow this. Got it. I did find the bird. Okay. Camp is this way. Is that a rock? Oh, that was a bird. Alright. Draw a bow. Let's see if we can't get us another burb. No scent trails, huh? Yeah, I don't think that bird is gettable at this point. It's gone. Welcome back from ad jail, y'all. I hope everyone is well. Oh, there's another bird right there. Well, I guess we're not hunting birds today, because I am not good at picking them out until it's too late. I can definitely hear them around, though. Okay, camp is this way. I definitely can't be sprinting through these trees, because there is a lot of rocks around, though. Okay, I overshot the camp, apparently. Wherefore are we? Oh, camp is down here. Oh. What's this? Oh, this is part of the camp. Apparently. Nothing really to be had here, though. Alright. Come on, horse. Alright. Where specifically the camp is from here, I don't know, though. There's a building there. Interesting. Okay, camp is uphill. So I overshot again. Why does he seem naked to you? Because he is naked. Because he got out of prison. He doesn't have an orange jumpsuit anymore, Moon. He's not a criminal. He served his time. Why would he be wearing clothes? All the squirrels are normally closed.
Almost perverse. Seems polar opposite of romantic. Well, I don't know. Some lady I was speaking to in town told me about a curse. Cool, make this crap up. Now, nothing's more romantic than a curse.
What's up, Dutch?
Good work, Arthur.
Well, I should get back to it.
Okay.
Alright, good talk. Where did I leave my horse again? I need that turkey. You're right there, horse. What do you mean you can't come over here? Dance. Okay. Remove turkey. They can't enter the camp so far. Oh. Unfortunate. Alright, where's Pearson at? Pearson, you are... Where did our butcher set up? Over there. Around this table. Back here. No. Over here. Donate. Crafting upgrades. Donate.
You know these hides and furs can also be done up into coats and boots.
Perfect vulture carcass. Body of a vulture in perfect condition can be sold. Donate for provisions.
He can make just about anything. You should drop in on him sometime.
Yeah, I know. Thanks, Pearson.
Okay, and we'll donate some feathers.
Fine, but make sure you get a good price for it.
Thank you.
Okay, crafting upgrades.
Mr. Morgan, bring me some materials, and I'll be glad to make some.
Satchel. Okay. So nothing we can do with that.
Just remember, my item.
Arthur's lodging, John's lodging, camp tables, Main campfire, scout campfire. Okay, so nothing we can do with any of this yet. Why do I always forget to sleep? I feel dumb. I do need to make an attempt to sleep. Alright, have a good sleep, Leo. I thought you had already gone to bed, actually. I do that all the time, Leo. Don't worry about it. I say I'm gonna go to bed, and then I sit here and stream for another 2 hours, right? Levy's watched me do it. Chicken. Okay, take stew bowl. I had James make me get up and it worked. Yeah, Levy was supposed to have a short stream. I joked 5-hour stream, and then there we were. Okay, there is quests in this camp. Kieran has a quest. And I'm just walking around with a bowl of stew now.
Help me. Speak to them for me.
I thought you were dead, bud. Threaten or antagonize.
You got some speaking to do of your own. Not that old gang of yours.
I said.
Don't take his 5-hour short lady.
No, nothing.
That's what I thought.
Have a good night, Leo.
Hold your horses there. It seems the cat has got our friend here's tongue. I was thinking Mr. Williamson could have a word.
You ready to talk, boy?
I told you, mister. I told all of you. I don't know nothing, okay? They ain't no friends of mine. I just been ridden with them for a while.
Horseshit. You see, we heard that part, so how about you tell
Yes, I fell off a cliff while I was trying to look at someone that fell off themselves.
He opens his mouth. It is to tell us what is going on. Who am I kidding? One of O'Driscoll's boys couldn't open his mouth, but he'd tell a lie. Screw it. Let's just have some fun. Geld him.
Yeah! What's he doing? Where's he going?
Oh, don't worry. You're only balls, boy. Just gonna cause you trouble. You know, in Imperial Rome, eunuchs was among the happiest and most loyal of courtiers.
No, you're kidding me, right?
Of course.
You sick bastards! Oh, what do you want from me?
Well, you are gonna talk. The only question is now or after we got these little fellas off.
Okay, listen. I know where O'Driscoll is holed up. And you're right. He don't like you any more than you like him. He's at 6 Point Cabin. I'll take you there. Serious. I don't like him. I mean, I like him even less than I like you. No offense.
Oh, none taken.
Okay then, partner. Why don't you take a few of us up there right now? I got this, Dutch. Should be fun. All right, you. Come on. Let's go. Let's both hope.
Throwing knives, huh?
O'Driscoll.
I ain't no O'Driscoll.
You sure as shit was. John, Phil, come here.
Come on, John.
Call needs making. Where we heading?
We're up into the hills behind Valentine. Well, I'll show you.
Yeah, John's doing a lot better than last time we saw him.
Any nonsense, kill him. Sure. I'm gonna pay your buddies our respects.
He taking us to Combe?
That's what he says. Come on.
I'm taking you to him. Look, I'll give you more directions when we're close. But if I know where we are, it's up past Valentine.
All right, I'll lead.
Alright, let's go, bud.
Sharing saddle with an O'Driscoll. Who'd have thought?
How many times I gotta say? I ain't an O'Driscoll.
We ain't going fast, let me tell you.
You smell like...
There we go, John.
Damn. You smell like one, too.
I smell like horse shit.
That's right.
John figured out the game. We gotta get going.
Morgan, you got throwing knives in your saddlebag.
I sure do.
Said that you might. I was asked to give them, and I'm doing you the further courtesy of telling you about it.
Next time you want to give me something, how about you give it to me instead of hiding it somewhere?
Arthur makes a good point there.
When it comes up to mention it.
Last goddamn favor I do you.
Hey, if I got my bearings, it's over here. Yeah,
You have to reach a certain part of outside the camp to speed up. Part of the scenery. Fair.
Morgan, you didn't tell me what the O'Driscolls smell like before you asked me to ride with them.
That's because you wasn't asked to ride with us. You was told.
I smell like a stall ain't been cleaned out in a month. I smell like that because you had me tied up there about as long.
Hold up for a second, friends. He got away. How Jamie fails the mission? Yeah, pretty much. Can I loot this cactus? No. This is 100% the right way, dude. We just stopped.
You'd be smelling worse if we'd done what someone's
I was in
arguing
with a
for.
bad lot. I'm trying to make amends. If I can.
You
I
don't
do
know
know
the half.
Colm killed Dutch's sweetheart. Well,
That's
it
the man
was
you
after
chose to
he
ride
killed his
with.
brother.
A woman
The way I
killed him.
understood it,
Making excuses for
I'm
the
trying
man.
to help
And his
honest.
You know what?
One thing chose
It's an open world exploration, right?
funny.
Apparently not.
O'Driscoll will shoot.
This is a large building if this is where we're going. I hope it's not whatever this is, because that's a lot. Oh, hold up a second. Hold up a second, guys. We're gonna try this again. Okay, so it went this way. Okay, there's a... Oh, it's not dead? It's just gonna run away? Alright, tried my hardest. This is why the camp's gonna starve to death, is because the animals keep running away and I get out of range.
Now we go left. The road will take us up and round.
I truly am trying to do the best for our little camp there, but it's not going great, you know?
Those are the hills. Head for them.
Save your horses. We gotta climb, boy.
That being said, like, you know, I do have the agency to just wander around when I'm not in the middle of a quest, so it's not even that bad.
You know, you all...
I spent a day doing hunting, yeah, but like, I kind of like that it will fail the mission for you to keep you on track when you're supposed to actually be doing something. No, it's not even that bad, you know?
Yeah, well, I'd say you don't know much about the O'Driscolls. But maybe I know more about you than you know about them. And I know all about them,
Oh,
so...
this looks like their camp.
How are we like those mongrel dogs?
Oh, return to the gang. My horse just kind of stopped.
You live rough. You live hard. Fighting the law. Nature. You're out for yourselves.
See? This is why you're an O'Driscoll.
Alright,
O'Driscoll.
alright, let's try this again.
Survive.
Stop, guys. Stop.
Free.
Goats, hold up a second. I need better arrows. That's my leading theory right now, is my arrows aren't good enough. Also, I'm not hitting them in the head, so that's also not helpful. Oh, wait, there's another one over there.
Okay, now cut left up here. We go down the hill into the forest.
In theory, you missed because you suck at aiming. Well, we did our best. They definitely ran away.
Okay, boy. We're going in quiet, taking them out as we find them, trying not to set things off. But if we do, we move quick and hard.
All right.
Settle this like we know how, okay?
Okay by me.
Oh, cool. We can track horses when people run away.
With you, Morgan.
All right, then.
Through the trees here.
Horse bonding, hurrah.
Hey, we're real close. I'd leave your horses the other side of this clearing.
I'll get my guns off my horse, and I'm ready.
All right.
Easy, Bill. Quiet.
Browse weapons towards your horse. Oh, because throwing knives are silent like the bow. Got it. Knife. Light. Okay.
This is it. The cabin's just the other side
Cargo?
of the hill.
Okay. Off your horses. Let's go.
Okay, so we allegedly have throwing knives, but we don't.
I said easy.
Follow me, all right? It ain't far.
We might have shared a horse,
Okay, but
but we ain't friends.
throwing knives isn't an option here.
I'm watching you every moment.
Yeah, melee. So yeah, throwing knives wasn't an option.
Now, come on. It'd be suicide.
You'll die, boy. But you'll lose your balls first.
Jesus Christ. Come on.
Okay. Hey Jess, how's it going? How was stream? How we doing? My audio alerts are turned off currently because we got follow modded earlier and it was not such a great time, and it's still happening. Stardew today. So how we doing, friend? How you doing tonight? What's up? What's good? My water's empty. Hello, Raiders. I hope everyone is well. I hope no one is too eepy. Arlo tells you to go to bed if you're tired. We love technical difficulty. Did you have technical difficulties today, Jess? You want to talk about it?
Okay.
You're hella eepy? Yeah, if you got to raid and run, take care of yourself, Jess. You know, go drink some water and get yourself into your little bed.
Armed, drunk, wary of strangers.
I do appreciate you trusting me with your community, and I will take care of them for the next while.
Likely as not.
But, you know,
Over there. Someone's coming.
don't let me keep you if you need to go to bed. If you want to hang out for a bit, that's also cool.
Spook the game, I reckon. I'm gonna drain it. I'll catch up.
No, we ain't gonna fall for that. We're gonna wait so you can tell him yourself.
Yeah. If anyone's actually gonna shoot the messenger, it'd be that mean son of a bitch.
Yes, sir.
You trust me? I appreciate that, Jess. Yeah, how was Stardew if you want to hang out for a bit? Send Bill.
About the pisser, Morgan. One by the tree.
Wait. I'll take the lead.
You want me to take him?
No. Bo. You do gotta head out. Have a great stream. Alright, thanks, Jess. I will catch you later, friend.
He's down.
Stay here. Don't you damn move.
Now we got a real fight. Come on.
Dude. Y'all saw my guy run in front of me there, right?
It's on. It's on.
Alright.
Come on, Driscoll. Where are you? We got him. Rose in.
Alright. Okay, we are pretty close now.
Don't run away from me. Run and hide if you know what's good for you. What are you hiding out in the woods
Oh,
for?
oh. We're almost out of hit points. Hold up a second. Abort. Abort.
Give up, O'Driscolls. We got you beat.
We really don't. Stop antagonizing them. I need some hit points, sir. They are literally surrounding us. I pushed up too far too fast.
Clean 'em up. Clean 'em out. Come at me, you Irish bastards. You stay here, you're dead man.
I am a dead man if I stay here. I don't even know where the enemies are right now.
We catch you unawares.
Okay.
You're worthless, O'Driscoll.
Yeah, there's one. Oh, there's one right here. Standing beside my friend.
That's it. They're turning tail.
I mean, they sure might be, but we did not do great there, guys. Yeah, this is fine. Hey, look, they're looting guys for once.
I'll check. You look out here. What you holding, O'Driscoll?
See, this is good that they're actually looting enemies instead of just kind of standing around, right? Can I take these extra guns? There's clearly a gun here, but I can't loot it. That's kind of silly. Like, why are we not taking their extra guns to be selling? That being said, like, are we just struggling to interact with the guns because the bodies are on top of them? No? Yeah, there's just going to be guns laying around that we can't have.
I knew a few of these.
Oh. I ran out of the area looting. Please don't make me do the fight again. Womp womp. That's on me. That is 100% on me. Once we finish up this mission, I think we're going to call it for the night, though. It is getting pretty late. And if we have to do the fight again, then we will just abandon this and go to the last autosave. Hey, look. More people that are getting banned. It's certainly thinking about what's going on here. So how's everyone doing while the game thinks about it? Okay.
Now what? We're at the perimeter.
This is different than what we were just looking at. Okay, there's 2 guards on this outer perimeter. Oops. We cover transition here. That's not even cover. You're standing on a rock, sir. Okay, that's... Okay, so there's this guy here. Okay, so they're falling back to the cabin. Okay, there's still that guy behind the cart. Okay. Cover. Okay, so we push up this way. Okay. Okay, there's still guys behind me. So we're gonna back out a little here. Alright. There's a guy here. Okay, so they're all uphill from us now. Okay, there's our buddy. That's John, that's Morgan. Vault. Okay, there's a guy here, cute guy here. Okay, there is the guy that ran around this building unless they got him. Okay. And we loot. Levy's EP. Do I work tomorrow? No. Tomorrow is my Kingdom Hearts stream as soon as we get Kingdom Hearts installed. But depending on timing, I don't know when stream will actually start. So there is no story reading tomorrow. Just letting you know in advance. Levy, have you made it to bed at least? You cozy in your bed? That's good. I am glad that you're cozy. Wait. Do I get items when they loot them?
Ain't you checking the cabin?
Also, why you looting, sir?
You ain't gonna check the cabin. I will.
Alright, I'll go check the cabin. It's fine. I just wanted to loot like you guys were. Where is the door? This side? Well, we're gonna start with Kingdom Hearts 1.
Oh, thank you.
Start at the beginning and play through the story. Levy's already doing it. Levy's already got a head start.
He ain't here.
But it's been so long since I played it, I don't remember most of the story.
Come here.
What?
You set us up.
No, I didn't.
You did. Colm O'Driscoll ain't here.
He was here, I swear. If I was setting you up, I wouldn't have saved your life.
It's a good point, Arthur.
All right, then, go on. Get out of here.
Hey?
I won't kill you.
I didn't set you up.
Get lost.
Get lost.
I'm letting you run away. Now go on. Get out of here.
Get!
That's as good as killing
Get!
me. Out there, without you, Colm O'Driscoll's gonna lose his mind about this.
So?
So I'm one of you now.
It is a good story. I've only played 1 and 2. I haven't even played any of the side story stuff.
Oh, I know.
Come on, let's get to camp.
So you got the cash then?
What cash?
Yeah, there's usually some cash in the chimney.
I'll check it. Rest of you boys, get to camp quick.
See, Arthur? I ain't so bad.
Hey, Bill. You tell Dutch old Kieran ain't worth killing. Just yet.
Right you are.
Alright. Search cabin. Shotgun shells. We'll take shotgun shells. Shotgun slugs. Biscuits. Search cabinet. Take. I don't know what we're taking, but we're taking it. Bourbon. Anything over on this side? Lockbox. Makes sense. Lock up your ginseng. Money. Yeah, $1's a dollar. Some playing cards. Ooh, money clip. $10. $10 is $10. Yes, moving the feels. So AO tells me there's money hiding in the chimney. I'll let him get it. It sounds sus. Yes, but we also don't want him to run off with it or take some of it without us knowing how much there is, right? Still can't take the Bible. Drop repeater for double-barrel shotgun. Or tab to open weapon wheel. When weapons are dirty, weapons become dirty with use. Cleaning out will improve their condition of performance. Okay. Maintain. Oh, there we go. That's what they want me to do. Weapon needs cleaning. Clean. Okay. Flip. Flip. Toggle view. Okay, it's a shotgun. Back. Okay, search. Search. $600. Hold up a second. $600. My share is $300. The gang share is $100. So what happens to the other $200? The math ain't mathin'. Well, I don't even like Disney, but Kingdom Hearts 2 is one of my favorite games. Sus. Playing 1 to get to 2. I swear these men would clean their weapons religiously, but like paid once a month. Yeah, it's definitely weird, Sam. I don't understand. Okay, so my horse is right here. So can I store these guns on the horse and then pick up new guns? Like, is that an option here? My horse is pooping. Y'all saw that, right? The horse just pooped right in front of me. Wanted? What did I do? Like, who's reporting the crime of me looting a corpse? Also, why did that gun despawn already? I'm so confused about so many things going on right now. Alright, there is someone here who wants to fight. Oh, they are coming up the road. 4 enemies. Wasted. Your crime was watching the horse take a dump? I don't know what happened there. But I guess they came up the road and saw me looting a corpse? Is my assumption of what happened here. Do I lose anything for dying? Other than quest progress if I'm in the middle of a quest? Like, what is my penalty? New journal entry. Oh, I lose money. I mean, I didn't lose that much money comparatively, but I definitely lost money. Yeah, I think you lose whatever your bounty value would have been. That would make sense. We're having fun, Egg. We're just finishing up at this point, though. It's 2 a.m. I gotta sleep at some point. Any of these corpses still around to loot? But yeah, you lose your wanted value. That's what it has to be. Goodbye, whatever that was. But yeah, this is a fun game. I will definitely come back to it. Sleep, never. Egg, you know how it be. I will randomly just do 8-hour streams because I don't know what I'm doing with my life. So... yeah, nothing left to loot. Losing like $200 to the bounty, though, that's not so great. We'll make some more money, but like... should have just hid out in the cabin, I think. I was not ready to take them all out, especially without my rifle or anything. A skunk? Okay. Pick up. Oh, wolves are coming for me. Thanks, horse. Yeah, that tracks. Alright, so we just got killed by a wolf. So Arthur, is he good? Yeah, I like Arthur. I think we're gonna do a good playthrough here as best as possible. Don't lose money if you bait your health, ran out for losing money items. Yeah, 18 hours left to go for 24-hour stream. Watch my math is wrong. It is 100% wrong at this point, Levy. It is 18 hours and 14 minutes. Journal entry, huh? Okay. Show gang savings. DMLJECBA. Arthur has Arthur has saved 300. Interesting. Okay. Come on, horse. Let's not get eaten by wolves this time, I guess. Good to know that you can 100% just use your gun on animals, though. The corpse will not be nearly as intact, I assume. So you'll get less points or dollars or whatever for the hides, but it's definitely a option if you're being lazy about it. Oh, hold up. Oh, goodbye, horsies. So I assume that I can't just ride up to wild horses. Craft? What could I possibly be crafting right now? Also, oh, there we go. Coffee. Plain game bird. Okay, so nothing interesting right now. Okay. So, we don't walk directly up to them. So how do I get a new pony? I'm sure there's a quest that will take me through all of this. Study. Info. No. Game. Go info. Okay, so 4, 5. So that's the same as our current horse. How are you doing? What about you? Goodbye.
Hi, boy.
Come back, pony. Just want to be your fram. Okay, yeah. 6, 4. So
Stay. Now you just calm down now. It's okay. Nice and easy.
oh, it's got a little patience meter above his name.
Hey, there.
Okay, mount horse.
Yeah, nice and easy.
Oh,
Whoa!
did you ever rock emo hair? Yes. Alright, goodbye. Where's my current horse? Definitely don't want to be doing that in trees on the side of a cliff in the dark. That is definitely how. This is definitely how it ends for me. Did you ever rock emo hair, Moon? This is how you get attacked by wolves again. That is 100% correct. Let us return to camp and save our game. This is definitely a cliff with a lot of rocks. What kind? I don't know. The long kind. I don't know. I definitely had the long hair that covered my eyes at one point. I don't know how to describe it better. I mean, I guess I did. It was hard to keep because of my curls. Fair. You know, it's a blessing and a curse sometimes, because some people want curly hair and some people want straight hair, right? And of course, you always want the kind of hair you don't have. I assume. You know, I've always been happy with my hair, so Cliff's falling off of 2. Womp womp. Bounty $25. What did I do? Is there a bounty because I fell off a cliff?
Come on, boy.
Is there a bounty for animal abuse? Also, how do I get down there? This seems kind of sketchy. Alright, the horse managed it. Horse abuse? I don't know. There's a $25 bounty on me. I assume it's horse abuse. It's a bit of a mystery. Skin. 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 No? No skin? Game's thinking about it? That's why I only get wild horses. You get punished if they bought and such. Interesting. Is there a skinning minigame I'm supposed to be doing, or?
Nearly done.
I don't understand what the game's doing here. Poor buck pelt. Well, maybe it's poor because I shot it. Can we pick this up? Alright, the game is really struggling right now. Stowe.
Not bad, boy. Let's go, boy.
Alright, to camp.
Yeah.
While skinning animal, you also take meat from the carcass. Set up your camp to cook it. Alright, good to know. Alright, camp. Camp supplies are all in red, so I assume that means that we need stuff. Camp fund 70 out of 40. Oops.
Okay, boy.
I normally straighten my hair when it was long. I always forget how wavy it is. I don't know, Levy. When are you gonna show us pictures of you with long hair? Hair reveal. Hair reveal when? Donate. This is absolutely Pearson not being here. Alright, poor buck carcass. The body of a buck in poor condition, displaying minor damage. Donate for provisions.
Really use some good meat for this stew.
Okay,
This all I got for you. Good. We really needed this.
okay, we've donated all the food we have.
Good job, Mr. Morgan.
Master Skinner, 3 out of 3 deer skinned. Good job. Good job indeed. Collect 3 perfect quality rabbit pelts. Rabbits does not sound easy. Oops, contribute. I've unlocked new reinforced equipment at the Trapper. Okay, cool. You need pics from everyone? Moon, you have plenty of images of me. Do you need more? Oh, I gotta manually enter numbers. 206. I will give them 56. Oops. 56. Oops. 56. Donate. Okay, contribute. Do I have any items that they can have? Space for items. $1. $3. 12, 5, 10, 8, 8. Okay. I need emoji, emo James. You heard me. I don't think I have one though. That's so long ago. Because that's before I even had a smartphone or anything. Brambles through the woods and plains. Okay. Take. Okay. Can we save? Can we save when we're in camp? Story. Save. Hey, we can manually save for the first time in 6 hours, because I don't know what I'm doing. Yes. Paying a social call, 9.2%. Alright, exit. Yes. Okay. Hide that for now. Ending. Okay, everyone. Thanks for coming to hang out today. Replace shirtless redeem with emo hair, James. I will talk to my hairdresser in August and see what we can do for you, Moon. I'm mildly offended that you don't want to see me shirtless, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this whole everyone is donating points to see me shirtless thing to begin with, if we're being honest. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I'm aiming for 10 a.m. For Kingdom Hearts, but it depends on when I can buy it and how long it takes to download. So, soft 10 o'clock. No story tomorrow because of the varying start time. Because I don't know. It's not the same as I'm starting early. I can definitively say that we're starting early, right? Fallout Friday as usual. Lucy's birthday stream on Friday. So I'll be getting up early to hang out in Lucy's chat before stream, and we will definitively be raiding into Lucy tomorrow or on Friday. So, you know, put that in your calendars that, you know, either say hi to her some point during her 12-hour stream, or we will raid into her anyways. I sent Lucy a gift in the mail. She has it, so confirmed she got it on time. And then Baldur's Gate on Saturday. And then Stray Gods is also a visual novel, so I'm going to fit that into our visual novel rotation. So our rotation will be Coffee Talk, Dream Daddy, Stray Gods. Keep that fresh, keep the variety and variety streaming, even though we do have visual novel day. We will do Jurassic World on Wednesday, because I really do want to work on those challenge modes some more. And then we'll just do some kind of builder game on Thursday. If we want to do more Red Dead, I'll do it on Wednesday, and I'll play Jurassic World on Thursday, because Jurassic World is a builder game. So maybe Red Dead again next Wednesday, Western Wednesday. Couldn't tell you. And then, as usual, Friday, Fallout Friday, Baldur's Gate Saturday. I have no other news this week. Moon, you have a birthday coming up soon, right? On the 24th. Are you doing a birthday stream of any kind that I need to know about for my events calendar? If you are, please let me know so I can add you to the calendar here. That being said, what would you guys like to be rated into, even though I know Levy is already in bed, basically asleep? Yo, DMB? Okay. Oh, June is on. 21 viewers. I mean, it's basically just you and Levy at this point. And Levy's going to bed, so I don't think Levy has a real preference. Moon, what kind of content are you looking for? I mean, we can go to Levy, or we can go to June, who Moon already knows. Or I can find Moon a new friend. Moon, your call at this time, because me and Levy are basically asleep at this point. Some new, but the bots, though. Yeah, Sari bot and Commander Root would deal with the bots while I'm asleep. Okay, new friend. Let's find a... You know what? Let's find a Kingdom Hearts streamer today. Kingdom Hearts coming to Steam, boys. 24/7 stream, so that's just VODs. Yeah, no, none of these really jump out at me. I will spend like a non-zero amount of minutes looking for someone, but I'm not going to spend too much time. Oh, Moonstone Island. That looks fun when Declutter is playing it. And it's an Asian and a Russian stream. Fortnite, art, Minecraft, just chatting. Yep. I have put a non-zero amount of minutes in it. We're just gonna raid June. I was trying to find a new friend, but there's your raid message if you are subbed. There's your raid message if you're not subbed. We're in ad jail anyways, but for those of you that are still here, take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, take care of each other to the best of your ability. I love all of you for coming to hang out with me while I attempted to tame a horse and kill some cowboys apparently, but that worked out poorly for me. And I will see you guys tomorrow for Kingdom Hearts. Imagine I had actually remembered to type /raid, you know? June Storm. I don't know what I'm doing with my life, y'all. Alright, and we raid. See you over there.